I'm paying leave. One extreme urgent matter. Urgency is that inter-religious marriage, and that thereafter Hindu boy ransacked the entire family, my lord, house, and now they are in the street, my lord. I am paying before your
File it, mention it.
the problem is that they will not accept the copy, my lord. Only
You file it and mention it. File it and mention it. Tomorrow mention it, it will be there.
Well, one matter yesterday appeared. I couldn't appear before your lordship because my father-in-law had to be admitted in the hospital. And my junior was there; he couldn't place the matter appropriately. And that was directed to be in December month.
File
My lord,
application.
can it be taken?
I cannot just like that cancel the order, which that's not my property. File an application, I'll pass orders.
My lord, item 539 of the monthly list, I'm praying for upgradation. My lord, there is some urgency, my lord.
539 is lying for a long time. What is the urgency now?
My lord, the urgency is, my lord, notices have been issued to me by the investigating agency to produce certain documents. When I produce them, they are not accepted. When I send it by registered post, it is sent back with the endorsement refused. My lord, investigation is suffering. My lord, will fix it any date convenient to your lordship.
Well, prior to the
Wait
filing,
for some
the
time.
writ petition, my lord, the accused principal.
You are in the same matter.
My lord, he is for the accused.
Well, we had filed an application for quashing before pending before Justice Sengupta, item number and 1500 before my lord.
I am releasing the matter. Let it go to that bench.
No, my lord, that matter. My lord, that matter
Out of the same FIR.
My lord, I don't know. I have not been served. I have not been served.
For quashing. Thereafter, my lord, they came up for
Same FIR. Just
my lord, I have no idea because my lord, no notice has been served on that.
539.
What the 539?
My lord, 539 of the combined list of your lordship.
Well, item number.
My lord, they are separate cause of action.
CRR.
My lord, this is against police atrocities or my lord, inaction on the part of the police, and that is my lord a
Rising
separate
out of
thing.
the same
Same
case.
FIR.
My lord, I don't have any idea because
My
my lord, notice have not been served upon me.
CRR 1738 of 2020.
My lord, the facts are probably different. They are two separate issues. Here I am.
Issues may be separate, but arising out of the same PS case.
My lord, I am alleging, my lord.
You can't have separate conflicting orders.
My lord, it is totally separate. Lordship will kindly bear with me. My lord, if your lordship finds
then
it,
come when the matter is called, not now.
my lord, any date,
So like,
my lord, any date, my lord, any date convenient to your
update
lordship.
yourself regarding the other matter, then mention.
My lord will then take up both the matters
What
together.
are you wanting, sir? You are disturbing the court now.
My lord,
I have already expressed my mind. What are you saying, sir? I have said I wanted to release the matter that you are not accepting.
My lord,
I want to. You come prepared. You don't know regarding his matter. Now you are saying
my
he
lord,
claims
I
that
have
the
not been
FIR is the
served.
same.
That matter has not been moved and I have not been served.
So whatever it is arising out of the same case, two courts are there. We've got to take that into consideration, sir. Either both of you prepare yourself and come mention the matter and take a call.
I'll come back.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly recall yesterday I have mentioned the matter regarding the self-protection of the Puja pandal dance.
That is not there in the list.
Or kindly take the matter to tomorrow is the Ganesh Chaturthi, Lordship. Kindly
একটা লিস্টে দেন কাল আজকে দিয়ে দিতে বললাম ও গিয়েছিল কালকে বড় বড় আসেনি আজকে
by the municipality not to no puja will be held there, obstructing the road also.
Huh? কে আমি তো বললাম আজকে দিয়ে দিতে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়ে দিন একটা
Tomorrow is the Ganesh Chaturthi.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for correction?
Number one.
I yesterday responded last occasion. The lordship directed me to file the fresh report, Your lordship. I am filing my fresh report, Your lordship. Allegation against the respondent for preparing the fake porcha and claiming the property as his own property. We have sent several intimation to the BLRO and also Assistant Director of the Land Reforms Department. But in spite of that, lordship, we have not received any positive response from that department. In absence of those details, Your lordship, regarding the Vatican certificates and other documents, it is not possible to complete the investigation.
No, complete the have you started investigation?
Lordship, we have started the investigation, lordship.
What is the PS case?
That is not a
Well, it is Bajbaj Police Station case number 5 of 2024.
Bajbaj PS case number
5. My lord, may kindly come. My lord,
From-
I have annexed the FIR at page 19, my lord,
no notice.
of my application, my lord. It was registered on 8th of January 2024, my lord.
Case number. We have also issued the notices under section 91 also, Lordship. Last day. Last 4 paragraphs will reflect the status of this case. At present, what we
Your
have.
case number is not reflecting in the report. Why?
Case number is not reflecting my report, Lordship. That I agree to Lordship. But it appears at page annexure P2 at page 19. That case is FIR is also registered.
You see over here, Mr. Yusuf, in the petition. Come, read petition.
Lordship,
5. Respondent number 5.
my lord. The assistant director and blog. We have also written to him also.
I mean, are you representing him?
Yes,
He
yes,
has got to produce a report from him also.
My
You are
lord.
restricting yourself
Lordship,
only
Lordship.
to
My lord,
the police authorities. Since
Lordship.
you are representing whole of the state respondent.
My lord.
Produce a report from respondent number 5.
Lordship.
my lord, may kindly comes to page number 27 for once, my lord.
But he prayed for
Here,
the
my
police,
lord.
against the police, inaction of the police, my
My
lord.
lord, inaction of the police, my lord, but my lord, the investigating officer has clearly expressed his inability, my lord. That he
That is why I am saying respondent number 5 is the assistant director,
My lord.
land and land reforms officer.
My lord,
This is where the matter is stuck actually.
Lordship.
this report shows, my lord, that the respondent number 5 is not cooperating with.
You ask him to produce, ask him what he has got to say regarding this case.
Lordship.
Because police authorities are alleging, two state government authorities cannot allege against each other.
Lordship.
They've got to work hand in glove with each other. So, I'm asking you, I'm directing space.
Lordship.
This.
Lordship. My lord.
A report has been submitted by the inspector in charge of Bajwaj police station, which reflects that several attempts were made to collect the evidence from the assistant director and block land and land reforms officer Bajwaj 1, 24 Patna South, but due to their non-cooperation, no fruitful evidence could be gathered against the alleged alleged persons. Acha. The writ petition also reflects that the respondent number 5 is the assistant director and block land reforms officer. Full stop. In view of the report submitted by the inspector in charge of Bajwaj police station, I direct the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state to call for a report clarifying the contents of the report submitted by the respondent number 4. Respondent
5, Lordship.
4
Four.
report is of respondent number 4. Clarification would be from respondent
4,
number
Lordship.
5.
Lordship.
Understand? Let a fresh report of prepared by the respondent number 5 be submitted before the court 2 weeks time.
Do this, Lordship.
My lord, may I get a copy of that report, my lord?
Now the same copy, cut paste. Same. Earlier I have
No,
compared
it
with the
appears from my report that this is an inaction against the
I understand that, but now
respondent 5.
Now I have got to push the police to work. Police says I cannot work.
My lord.
My lord, one of my prayers.
What I cannot work is another department of the government.
Lordship.
My lord, one of my prayers are to transfer of the investigation to the CID.
I will report the transfer of the.
My lord, as my lord depicted from page number 27 of their report, my lord, which was filed before the magistrate, my lord. Considering I have made a prayer, my lord, to transfer the investigation.
So first
the-
have these documents. Otherwise, what's the use
My
of
lord.
transfer? Sulesh. হ্যাঁ আজকে কত তারিখ বলুন তো 26 মানে 10th for orders I'm keeping.
Lordship. Again.
Let the petition appear under the heading for orders on 10th of September
Lordship.
2000.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Report submitted be kept. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 5 রিপোর্টটা দেবে আর 4 এর রিপোর্টটাকে ক্লারিফাই করবে।
Two and three.
2 and 3, yes.
I'm led by London Advocate General, Lord.
আর কিছু 34 এ They've transferred both the cases, the operative part I'm just saying. ADG CID Bhavani Bhavan West Bengal is hereby directed to engage an officer in the rank of DIG CID West Bengal who would form a special investigating team from the homicide section of the CID for the purposes of investigation of Khejuri Police Station case number 384 of 2025 and Khejuri Police Station case number 385 of 2025. Rest are all formal paragraphs. I've directed to return the case diary, take back the case diaries, and within
The matter is kept pending.
kept pending. I've kept it pending for 25th September for a progress report to be submitted before this court.
May we have the second postmortem reports?
I have said that already. This will be handed over.
Very well.
The second postmortem report, along with the pen drive in respect of both the deceased, were handed over in a sealed cover by the doctors of SSKM Hospital. The same be handed over to the present investigating officer of Khejuri PS case number 385 of 2000.
Very well, very well.
I've
Obliged to Lord.
everything covered, but only I want to transfer this to later.
Very well.
Just put certain corrections and upload this order. ওটা আর এটা শোন না সিঁড়ি তো দুটোই আছে দেবেন, তার সাথে ওই খয়েরি খামটাও দিয়ে দেবেন একটু। Somebody can collect it in the evening hours because the corrections are to be made very rapidly. I had to pass these orders actually. এটা এর সাথে রেখে দিন এখন, পরে দেখে তারপরে সবকিছু দিয়ে দিন।
হ্যাঁ তো ফেরত দিচ্ছেন।
Ask your officers to stay up to 3:30. I believe by 3:30 I'll be able to handle.
Very. I'm here.
30 নম্বরটা আসবে তো? কথা হয় তোমার সাথে।
I am for the petitioner. Elder son of the petitioner has been falsely implicated under section 120B, 302 and my lord 34. My lord, in this one not finding the elder son of the petitioner, my lord, the minor son of the my lord petitioner was assaulted by the investigation officer, my lord. SI mean to shake and put the padlock of the my lord shop of the petitioner, my lord. Make a complaint, my lord. Kindly see page 14, my lord. Sorry, my lord, page 13. My lord, one video footage is, my lord, was recorded, my lord, that the investigation officer assaulted the minor son of the petitioner.
The elder son of the petitioner is an accused.
Elder son of the petitioner is the accused, my lord.
Lord, the petitioner's sons has been implicated in a case under section 612, 1031 and 3 and 5. This is my report, your lordship, kindly see. And he has made an allegation, kindly come to the synopsis. Against whom? Against the which police officer he is making allegation? SI Supal Laldar.
No,
There is no police officer, namely Supal Laldar, in the Raghunath police station. And police has already taken action to evade the arrest. Petitioner is trying to.
SI mean to shake is the my lord investigation.
But he has written, your lordship, kindly come to the synopsis. Synopsis, your lordship, kindly comes in the middle portion. Petitioner assaulted petitioner as well as the minor son. The petitioner namely Supal Haldar without any reason. Investigating officer SI Supal Haldar. SI Supal Haldar. There is no officer namely SI Supal Haldar.
Kindly see, my
The
lord,
Raghunath
the
called police.
list of date, my lord, 13/7/2025.
And another thing is not the petitioner wants to safeguard his police, safeguard his son. Because of that, he is evading.
That is a
Copy, reported copy.
And the
You
key
lordship,
is-
kindly come to my report plot in the
key
page
is the-
2.
my lord, key is the
Page-
padlock is under the my lord, custody of the investigation officer. Kindly see, my lord, the photograph.
the investigating
What's
officer
up?
SI Mintu came to the house.
Kindly come to page 3.
By the son of the petitioner.
The long take a story, man.
The younger son of the petitioner,
His son has
Rate
been
of
implicated in a murder case,
the elder son.
criminal conspiracy.
What do you do, sir?
My lord,
What do you do? What is your business?
kindly see অতএব মহাশয়ের নিকট আমার একান্ত অনুরোধ, kindly unlock the my lord padlock, my lord.
It has been revealed after thorough inquiry that the allegation
The only source of income is the my lord shop. Kindly see my lord the photographs.
What is the business?
Grocery shop, my lord.
Police has not put the padlock.
It's pertinent to mention that the
Yes,
petitioner
my lord.
changes and discrimination.
Specific complaint.
Family to the IO and brings evidence.
This is all story made by the petitioner to save the son. Your lordship kindly come to page 3 of my
I'm not
report.
bothered, sir. You just tell me, is the shop closed? Why?
Yes, yes.
No, it has not been. My instruction is that the shop has not been closed by the police.
And the key is the my lord under the custody of the investigation.
They are putting themselves the padlock and going away from the house to evade the arrest of the petitioner's son, and brought with the many various allegations in this writ petition, making false allegation against the police. Your lordship kindly come to page 3 of my report.
If the court permits to unlock the my lord,
You are putting your padlock in your
No, no, no,
grocery
my
shop and you are asking the police to put.
Can I record, sir, that the padlock has not been affixed by
Yes,
the
yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship can record.
in my lord,
You break the
Your
padlock
lordship.
and enter, sir.
yes, in presence of the police. Otherwise,
Why?
How? Why?
Why?
Police has not put the
Why?
padlock.
police is my lord.
Police has
No,
got
no, no.
nothing to do.
You are making a false allegation. Police has not put the padlock.
I am recording that it is
Yes.
candidly emphatically submitted by the state that police has not affixed the padlock. Hence, I am directing you to break the padlock and open your shop.
Yes.
As simple as that, sir.
Yes. My lord, so far is the my lord allegation is contained the assault, my lord, as a
Assault
minor.
under 175(4). Investigation pending. I will not be able to assist. Full assurance. Petitioner alleged that one of his sons are implicated in connection with Raghunathganj Police Station, case number 834/2025, which has been registered for investigation under section 61, bracketed 2, oblique 103E, bracketed 1, and oblique 3, bracketed 5 of BNS 2023. However, it has been complained by the petitioner that the shop room has been affixed with a padlock, and the younger son, who is a minor, has been assaulted by the investigating officer of the case, as they are unable to trace out the elder son. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the
There is no
plea
police
taken
officer.
by the petitioner, so far as the shop being affixed with a padlock by the police authorities, are a ploy, as it has been contended by the inspector of police, Raghunathganj Police Station, that it has been self-locked by the petitioners themselves,
Yes, it is there.
and they and tense atmosphere is being created to implicate the police authorities falsely, who are trying to investigate and unearth the truth in connection with Raghunathganj.
There is no police officer against whom the allegation has been brought. SI Supal Haldar, there is no police officer named Supal Haldar.
Acha. That is in the synopsis, but main part he has written Minu Sheikh. Main part he has written Minu Sheikh, sir. Why
It is written in the paragraph also. It is there.
Synopsis is not an affidavit. Synopsis is not part of the affidavit, sir. I'm not dealing with
But in
those
the
silly
pleading of the police, no, it has been stated in the pleading also. Your lordship kindly see কোন জায়গাটা বলেছে এটা?
paragraph.
Your lordship paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 এ আছে.
Acha.
Investigation of paragraph 4 in the middle portion.
Acha.
Investigation officer SI Supal Haldar. Put the padlock. There is no police officer.
It appearing for the
Paragraph 4.
state has also drawn the attention of the court to the different paragraphs.
4.
The allegations are against one sub-inspector of police Sufal Haldar to be the investigating officer of the case referred to above. It has been emphatically denied that there is no police officer in the name
Namely,
of
SI Supal Haldar.
and the investigation is being carried out by Sub-Inspector of Police.
SI mean to sec.
No, in the paragraph 4, it is in SI
Five,
super
my
order.
lord. Paragraph 5, my lord.
In my
Due to
petition, it
extreme
is 4.
atrocities of the police.
Sub-Inspector mean to say ठीक है full stop. The spirit of the report submitted by the police authority is that for protecting the son, the father has adopted several means. One of such means is to harass the police authorities so that they
One.
carry out proper investigation. Be that as it may, in view of the police authority is claiming that they have not affixed any padlock, I direct the petitioner that he would be at liberty to break open the padlock and enter the grocery shop until and unless the same is pursuant to an or the padlock has been affixed pursuant to an order from a court of law.
Other court of law.
I cannot wish
Right,
to,
Lord. I beg to.
next.
Lord, but the paragraph number 4, the SI superholder, no police officer there. And it is on oath, it has been told in the
As far as
repetition.
the other allegations are concerned, petitioner would, under the relevant provisions of section 175 of
Yes,
the ANSS, approach the learned magistrate if he has documents or materials in his custody to substantiate the allegations of police torture. Learned magistrate would, in such circumstances, conduct an inquiry and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fitted. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 1715 of 2020 report submitted by the state be kept with the records. Server copies next.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the
May I get a copy, my lord?
No, report copy it is. Lord, no, report copy is all. Lord,
chatte.
Lord, may I get a copy of the
copy cannot be.
Next.
Your Lordship, I'm on the behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
5 though.
Got the report?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Delivery inaction on it.
Oh, sorry.
ওটা দেখছে তারা ওসিটা একবার দে এটা তুই রাখ। হ্যাঁ 7 না 5 নম্বর আইটেম দেখিস না ওটা কাগজ ছেড়ে দাও ওটা। হ্যাঁ
Both are having same land.
my lord,
Both you actually should go to the learned magistrate, sir.
my lord.
Petitioner approached the AA's court,
Which one?
complaining approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge Shakra police station, relating to steps not being taken for fraudulent and illegal sale of the property of the petitioners by way of impersonation. Petitioner has also informed the superior officers of police, but in spite of the same, no steps were taken. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority is checked both the sale deeds, and it appeared that although the Moja jail number and Dag number are same, but the Khotian numbers are different.
And my lord, the last annexure in the report, last enclosure.
A requisition has already
My
been changed, sent to the additional district sub-registrar for verification of the two sale deeds. Full stop. Police authorities have taken steps. However, no case till date has been registered for investigation. As such, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a criminal case till date has not been registered, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, how many?
All private respondent.
Learned advocate for the private respondents are present and they deny and dispute the accusations made. Having regard to the observations made above for the pendency of
Only one
Your lordship, copy of report can be given you.
a number 17.
Otherwise, I'm not been able to understand the.
Report submitted 8 we kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Very much obliged, your lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. The learned advocate on record is suffering from illness. Kindly praying
Learned
for.
advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. You over the state. আচ্ছা কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি সার্ভিসই করেনি list the read petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion to chalo.
7, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the recorded owner of the scheduled property, my lord. Private respondent forcefully, my lord, trying to gap the property, scheduled property. Thereafter, petitioner file a, my lord, who is
For the state. Got a report.
file a civil court and got injunction, my lord. And in despite of the injunction order, private respondent continuously, my lord,
Where is the
trying to
injunction order?
forcefully.
I'm
My lord, status report, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Page.
18 of
18, my lord, 18. Injunction order.
My lord,
When was it done?
Annexure P2, my lord.
my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4, my lord, private respondent.
And thereafter, petitioner made a written complaint before the, my lord, local police authority, my lord.
What is the
Annexure-
nature of the injunction order? Where is that?
My status copy, my lord, status copy, my lord.
Status copy may be good for you.
My lord, ad interim order was passed.
What is the nature of the injunction?
Ad interim, my basis, my
Ad interim what?
Status quo.
Rest of the world will not
My lord.
operate.
order of there is a. Yeah.
চলো চলো বাজে মামলা চলছে
যারা
সিভিল কোর্টের অর্ডার গুলো এখান থেকে করা যায়।
না দেয়া নেই injunction order is there
Learned advocate appearing for all the petitioner
না থাকে
I am appearing for the respondent number 4, private respondent, my lord.
in spite of title suit number 49 of 2017 pending before the learned civil judge junior division on Kadip and an identity injunction being passed by the say aid court. The private respondents are violating the say aid order and
My lord, civil suit is.
wait, no, the police authority is inspired of informing in spite of being informed and not or taking any steps to the learned advocate as referred to the communications made to the officer in charge Dholaha police station. State has submitted a report. The report or reflect eggs the petitioner and the respondent number 4 are cousin brothers and over the and they are contesting before the civil court. There is also a Borgada namely Ananto Mondol, who is the father of the
father Borgadar, my lord. Subsequently, petition is the recorded owner, my lord, and record copy is annexure P1, my lord.
Acha. Police authorities, the dispute and difference is continuing for a considerable period of time as a civil case is of the year 2017. Full stop. From time to time, police authorities have drawn up proceedings either under section 107 of the CRPC or under section 126 of the CRPC. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is already in CC now the issue and for breach of a civil court's order, it would be the civil court which would adjudicate and arrive at a finding whether there has been any breach of such order. I am of the view that the police authority is, by restraining themselves from interfering with such issues, have acted in consonance with law. Full stop. Petitioner, if he is at all agree if by the act and action of the police authorities would approach the concerned civil court already in CC in of the dispute, who would adjudicate the same as per provisions of law. And it would be if there are directions from the court, police authorities will exercise is the authority under the relevant provisions of law. In the meantime, police authorities would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. You are for the all the respondents.
The respondent number 4, my lord.
Only 4.
Only
You are the defendant.
defendant.
Advocate for the respondent number 4 is present and reiterates regarding the contention advance that that the respondent number 4 is contesting before the civil court. You are contesting too. Achha. In view of the directions passed above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 17933 of 2025 is disposed of.
Epidemic service
Submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. That you speak with them. Both the parties. You will also need. Civil Judge, Junior Division, Kagdeep. ঠিক আছে?
Grateful,
করে দিচ্ছি রিপোর্টে, হ্যাঁ।
I am for the petitioner. My lord had the occasion to call for a further report on the previous occasion.
My lord, have a look this, my lord, prior of this writ petition, my lord. My lord, I have a report, my lord. Maintainability point of this writ petition, my lord. Kindly page number 15. Page number 15. 15, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, prayer, my lord. Provide adequate police protection to cultivation all land. And the petitioner, my lord, so and so, so and so, so and so. My lord, one river, my lord. Both sides are, my lord. Petitioner and others landlord was there, my lord. And my lord, petitioner, my lord, also, my lord, and so many people encouragement and my lord to the river.
What are you
This
saying?
is the problem, my lord.
My land.
Private respondent, my lord. We wrote a letter to the BLRO for demarcation of this land. My lord, BLRO categorically stated, my lord. This is the, my lord, kindly have a look without permission of the any court. My lord, we can demarcation of this private land, my lord.
I am the owner of the land. I have my deeds. I am the owner of the land. I have my deeds. I got the permission to give new soil. It is at page 26 of my petition. These are the photographs of my land.
These are not land, these are field of river beds.
Is it possible for one person to change the course of a river?
There are various persons involved in the matter, man. There are various persons involved in the matter.
You have given me the permission. I have given the adequate charges. Kindly come to page 26 of my petition.
Only some challenge and
Kindly come to page 26 of my petition, my lord. May lord, will kindly go to the report first.
Where is the order of justice, Sina?
My lord, the last page of my orders, my lord. Oh, my lord, report, my lord. Kindly have a look this last page of this, my lord. Last page of my reports, my lord.
When justice is order.
So no court is going to grant you order, sir.
They come out. My lord, we are very happy.
ডিট গুলো রেডি আছে, ডিট গুলো ঠিক আছে, বার করে রাখো,
Earlier you came before this court.
There are no instructions as such, my lord.
Whom are you representing? Nasim Alaik?
No, my lord. I'm representing the private respondent. As well like the petitioner, my lord. I'm representing the private respondents, Mr. My lord, we are the local tribal people in the community.
But what has happened, my lord? I talked.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Our lives by way of the Balu, by way of.
I am the owner of that land, my lord. I have the deeds.
My lord,
I have the deeds. Every.
Bholanath Das.
No, no, my lord. I am Biswajit Mal, Taposh Chaudhary, Pramod Nath, Joy Mal, Gautam Mal, and Sanjeev Hazra.
Huh?
What is your plot number?
My lord, we stay there, my lord. The instructions are.
What is the plot number?
My lord, the plot number is.
You current government is Jomi.
It is a pure.
My lord, my lord, some protection. Otherwise, they are coming every day and not allowing me to cultivate, to add.
Whatever you show me, those are riverbeds, basically.
I have the deeds. I'm the owner of that land.
Who has
I have the
of this
deeds.
5 decimal, my lord? They are, my lord, input will not 10 decimal, my lord.
No,
That's the
but
problem, my lord.
that is, my lord.
You have 2967 is recorded.
My lord,
as Shali. There are 3.33 acres.
Well, this 2967 decimal.
Is it possible, my lord, to take so much land? Is it possible?
Map, my lord.
Is it possible, my lord, for any person to take away so much land and do it and no one will object? And no one will object?
Well, they are a racket of
My lord,
persons, my lord.
let the police come and just show me my land. I'll
Not the authority.
How? But the question of changing the course of a river is, my lord, is baseless. My lord, is funny. Funny to hear that. It is funny to hear that.
As approached the
my lord, kindly come to page 26 once. Page 26 of the petition.
Nothing else, my lord. It is not even a mutation.
Page 26. You have given me the permission to do that.
That is simply a challan, my lord.
I have paid the entire amount. My lord, then what to do, my lord? I will have to change my soil because it is fertility to add fertilizer and to change my soil.
Notes one thing also, my lord. The nature
of
not
note anything more, sir.
Nature of land is Shali. They are saying that they are making construction.
Land court which determines land, go to the ALRO, BLRO, or the civil court, get a direction of the BLRO to demarcate. I am not going.
But I will remain restricted to my land only.
But there is no land.
High court, you can say restricted to your land.
Man, I have come here for some police protection because they are causing me.
You will get no violation of law and order. Chalo. Petition and private respondent ends are at loggerhead. We respect to certain plots of land. Earlier, I find that there were the petitions in the filed which were preferred. Full stop. The police report enclosed is a report of the BL and LRO. So far as the land is concerned, since both the parties are claiming the stake, it is directed that if there is any dispute regarding the right title and interest, they would approach the appropriate forum for deciding the same. So far as the police authorities are concerned, police authorities would only restrict themselves to the extent that if there is any violation of law and order, law and public order, then only they would take steps.
So the private, my lord, may I interrupt once? The private respondent's house are far away from there.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. I'm not deciding the title. I'm not saying it is their land or their. I say there's a dispute because there is a dispute, obviously.
But only one, the police authority may look into the fact that they may not fill up any of the river beds, my lord.
That is in their petition. I cannot pass for you. That you have got to come over here and make out a case.
My lord, they're constantly extending the land by filling up the river beds,
that is oral submission.
No, my lord, my life threatening is there. Only that is I'm concerned.
Kindly allow me to file an affidavit, my lord. I will on affidavit. I will say that, my lord.
So why should I allow you to on affidavit? You will place a counter claim over here. চলো রিট পিটিশনে কি বললাম? So the dispute is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18103 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. চলো
Well, I can do peacefully. ওই তো
ঝামেলা হলেই পুলিশ বন্ধ করে দেবে সব।
জবরদস্তি ঝামেলা।
Private restaurant destroying. No, I'm for the private
So
restaurant.
the recorded on our
Cultivate my land, dear lord. And this government, you will claim my land, dear lord.
কার ল্যান্ড কেউ জানে নাকি? ল্যান্ড
A complaint made on 4th August to send.
aims that চলো এগুলো বেশি শুনে লাভ নেই। Petitioner and private respondents both claim title over a same plot of land which both of them claim are not allowing them to cultivate the land. Full stop. Both the learned advocate stress on the factum of the record of rights. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the
126.
police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 BNSS. In view of the police authorities well aware regarding the situation prevailing at the local, I am of the view that the police authority would interfere in case there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18248 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report with both the parties. Copy of the parties be handed over to both the parties. Chalo na. Yes,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Private respondents.
I have served to all the.
yes. Who is for the state?
My lord. But the petitioner is the, my lord, original owner of this property. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, create disturbance to cultivate the said land. Not only that, my lord, threatening the
Same order. Wacky type.
This is land matter.
Your
This is
report.
disputed facts.
Petitioner and private respondents are both claiming title over the same plot of land.
You have instituted a case under 107, man.
And are
And the private
at loggerheads over the
cultivate land now.
issue of cultivating the said land. Full stop. Petitioner has submitted a written information to the police authorities, be that as it may. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 and 135A of the BNSS.
Last file CRPC 107.
So অনেক দিন কাজ ঝামেলা তাহলে।
Yes.
But actually, this is a mental will. The land
As
dispute
also,
matter is
I have not
disputed
seen,
fact.
as also আগে দেবে 107 of CRPC and or section করে দেবে, বুঝতে পারছো?
তাকে করেছো।
In view of the police authorities
সেটা
having
কোথায়?
drawn proceedings, I direct the police that I am of the view that the police authorities are well aware regarding the situation existing at the locality. Police authority would ensure that there is no violation of law and order and would take steps immediately if they are of the opinion that the dispute would result in a situation which would blow out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18596 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the both the parties.
I don't know. This is a land matter, so this will go to LRTT, not here.
Huh?
It's a land dispute matter.
Land dispute, but that's why I
11. I'm for the petitioner.
only up to violation I will interfere.
Item 11, my lord, I am
Similar
the
matter.
private respondent, my lord.
Similar matter, my lord.
Similar matter.
My lord, create disturbance to cultivate the
State
land.
126 John.
No, no complaint has been made.
No complaint made.
Well, I have made complaint before the IC, my lord.
IC.
IC Null Hati.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for respondent numbers 7 and 8, my lord. And over there, my lord,
You are the
I am
owner of the land.
lordship only in respect of one plot, my lord.
And you are
Plot
the
number
owner of the land.
749, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Dispute regarding cultivation.
My lord, my is I have already constructed my house over there, my lord.
House.
Vastu, my lord.
চলে আসুন petitioner and the private respondent number
7 and 8, my lord.
7 and 8 claim title over the same plot of land. Full stop. While the petitioner aims that there has been instance at the behest of the private aid respondent. On the other hand, private respondents claim that it is the petitioner who has been disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property. Full stop. Landed advocate for the private respondents additionally submit they have raised construction and are enjoying the property. On the other hand, landed advocate for the petitioner rebut such contention and submits that the respondent is private respondents are trying to dispose the petitioner from their property, be that as it may. So far as the right title is of property is concerned, it is for the appropriate for to decide the same. Police authorities have submitted a report which reflects that so far as the conflict or the dispute is concerned, police authorities have recorded a GD entry being Nolati PS GD entry number 1247 or dated 19/8/2025. In view of the police authority is being aware regarding the situation existing at the locality, in case they find that there is violation of law and order, they would take steps so that the same is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18598 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
I'm for the petitioner, my lordship. Affidavit of service. My lordship, my prayer is to your lordship to direct the respondent authorities not to file any false and fabricated cases against your petitioner by misusing power and position, my lordship.
That cannot be a
And kindly consider, my lordship, and consider the representation of your petitioner. Kindly, lordship, look at the page 18, my lordship, of my repetition.
Whatever it is that, how can that order be passed in manner?
My lordship, the constant.
Explain to me how can it.
I am ready to, my lordship, but the
Petitioner himself, my lord, implicated in a two cheating case, lordship.
No, my lordship. Kindly consider one thing. Page number kindly
case both.
Page number 18, my lordship, of the my petition. There is a FIR. The first accused is my lordship Rajesh.
That order, this type of orders cannot be passed.
The concerned police station has pre-plannedly threatened me, my lordship, and after that pre-plannedly plan to register case against me, my lordship. My lordship.
Petitioner complaint to the local police station as well as the superintendent of police. Petitioner's main agony is that he may be implicated in allegedly false cases. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that Nakashipara PS case number 424/25 dated 28/4/2025 has been registered under section 318(2)/318(4) of the BNS. Another case. Now, the investigation of the said case has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted. Petitioner is an accused in the case where charge sheet has been submitted. Another case being Nakashipara PS case number 870/25 dated 13/8/2025 under section 318(2)/318(4) BNS has been registered for investigation. The say 8 case is again is also against the petitioner. Full stop. Records also reflect that the special case. Is he a government servant?
No, my lordship.
Who is the government servant involved?
No, against my lord, against the IO lordship complaint has been made against the IO. That's
Look in this report. Who is the IO of the accused? রাজেশ দত্ত, স্বপন দত্ত, স্বস্তি
No, 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 no. Yeah.
না ওর কথা ছিল। আচ্ছা এর পরেই না কিছু দেখে নাকি ডিটেলসে চাইবেও না, ছেড়ে দিন, ওটা লিখতে হবে না। রিপোর্ট রিফ্লেক্ট এক্স, ওই পার্টটা একটু বাদ দিন। হ্যাঁ, রিপোর্ট রিফ্লেক্ট এক্স at 2 cases have been registered okay in the present petitioner. Both the cases are in the are of the same nature, relating to offences of cheating. Having considered that the police authorities have arrived at the conclusion, and the petitioner's prayer is that he may not be implicated in other cases, I am
My
of
lord,
the view a blanket order cannot be passed by invoking any of the
the police has constantly second
Leads.
case, my lord, sheet after filing the notice of the writ petition.
No, no, no.
full stop.
Yes, 12 of 8.
Have you informed that to the local court, which is insisting of the matter?
No.
Show me a document. Not of court, this over.
The SP, complaint to the SP.
Reads. Having regard to the observations made above, I am of the opinion no interference is called for. Petitioner would address his grievance before the jurisdictional court insisting of the criminal cases. With the aforesaid observation, WP number 18661 of 2025 is disposed of. Server report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, it is my application, my lord. My lord, earlier, my lord has been pleased to pass an order, my lord, page 93, my lord. Page 93. The order was page 93, my lord.
Yes.
Page 93.
What are you wanting?
The order was communicated to the police authorities, but police authorities said there is no specific order for grant of police help for removal of the construction
Naturally.
From the land.
Naturally.
But the petitioner is the recorded owner.
আবার এক কথা।
The recorded owner. There is a my lord, some my lord, PW land. It is a market, my lord, marketplace, and our land, my lord.
You got the liberty. Come to page 78. Page 78. Justice Dotto in 2016 gave you the.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, yes, the bolo. Thereafter, the appeal was preferred. Appeal court direct this, my lord. Direct this to the my lord. Kindly come to page 79.
Yes.
79. In the event the written complaint is lodged disclosing the cognizable offence, the police shall take step in accordance with law. In accordance with law. Thereafter, then my lord, kindly come to page 80. The petitioner lodged complaint with the police authorities for taking steps, my lord. It is our land, my lord, our.
How cognizable offense police removal of a
cognizable offense? They cannot, my lord, occupy our land, my lord. They occupy our land, my lord.
And his land, who is going to decide?
My lord, kindly have a look. Prayer, kindly have a look at page 60.
Always disturb. It is always disturb. My lord, kindly, if they have any right, police will say, earlier order is here, my lord. Another case, my lord. The police will, the court pass this order, my lord. One thing, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Kindly come to page 70, my lord.
Wanting eviction.
My lord, kindly say, no.
Wanting eviction order. How can I grant?
No, my lord.
My lord, same cause of action. Lordship, kindly have to.
How the state is contesting?
Paragraph 28 state के जोड़िए आपने पुलिस दे उच्छेद করবেন আমি kindly have a look paragraph 28 and 29.
তুমি একটু দাঁড়াও না একটু
earlier writ petition filed before the lordship self cause of action.
Page
It is the amendment therein.
Page 70, my lord, kindly see the. However, page the underline. My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly come. Can direct the. I have nothing.
No, because of the
only this, my lord. I direct the district magistrate to give
District
the.
magistrate has got no jurisdiction.
Sometimes my lord order was passed, my lord. Sometimes my order was passed, my lord. Direct.
Then this will go to Justice Sinha. DM হয়ে গেলেই Justice Sinha. পুলিশ পর্যন্ত আমি
Na district magistrate, my lord, kindly one thing, my lord. District magistrate, my lord, kindly come to.
Paragraph.
Lordship, paragraph.
Department at once
Similar
earlier
my case,
my lord's order.
No, এই পারা যাবে না এর
At page
সঙ্গে।
না পারা যাবে না।
Yes, state
At
is
page
state is always মানে it is starting. মানে kind of page 72 melody.
recording your submission. The petitioner complains that in spite of the directions passed in WPA 3981 of 2025, dated 3/3/2025, police authority are not taking any steps. Petitioner as such as approached this court.
There is no my lord specific order from our court. Police is saying.
Petitioner as such has approached the court for removal of Chupri in the land
From our land, my lord. Petitioner's land.
and to take appropriate steps
কোর্টকে জানিয়ে দেওয়া হচ্ছে তুমি তো জানো সব তুমি তো কি করো
It is further alleged that
বড়
there
ল্যান্ড
should
নিয়ে
not
বিক্রি
be
করবে
any
লোকজন
interference
বসে আছে
with
মানুষজন
the
থাকবে
affairs of the private
গরিব মানুষ
so far as petitioners are concerned, be that as it may, it's that appearing on behalf of the state submits that the police authorities have complied with the order of the court, and as such,
my lord, one thing I pray, my lord.
prevented.
I am intervening, my lord. One thing, my pray, my lord. Page 70, my lord. Kindly, what, my lord? The DM passed this. DM issued the letter to the SP. My lord, kindly come to page 70. Page 71, my lord. For a moment, my lord, kindly page 70.
কি আছে
Page 70, lordship, kindly see. What district magistrate, but he issued the letter to the superintendent of police. Lordship,
Page
kindly see.
70
70. 72, my lord. Mistake, my lord. 72.
Oh, no, it is Subhana.
The police.
Yes, that was
No,
considered by your lordship on last
the-
occasion because my lord's last order at March 2025.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
It was considered and
Yes,
then
আগে-
passed the
আগে
last
তার
order by your lordship.
তার order, ঠিক আছে আগে কমপ্লেন
কোনটা?
লজ কমপ্লেন লজ মানে
That was 2015. তার মানে কতদিন আছে?
তখন থেকে তো কিছু করেনি মানে
It appears that before
DM
2015.
issued letter to the SP to take step.
In what matter?
Same matter.
No. Where is it written?
Lordship, same matter earlier.
Read the contents. How I will act on that? See the contents. Read. কিছু নেই এর মধ্যে. Which speaks for itself. You are requested to take
Earlier, my lord, earlier DM issued the letter to the SP to take step immediately.
আচ্ছা ওই আমিও তাই বলে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে
সেটা বললে হবে
একবার বলুন আমি মাথায়
They are ready, my lord. Yes, police is saying until and unless court's order.
and as such prevented aid any
And again and again I am coming
decrease
here.
of the peace and tranquility or any untoward incident resulting which may result. Full stop. Petitioner claims regarding removal and eviction of Jhupri, JHUPRI. The same is not the domain of this court and would be considered by an appropriate forum dealing and deciding with its civil disputes. It is reiterated that
I protect my client, my lord.
police authority would abide by the earlier order so passed and ensure that there is no violation of law and order.
Good.
The aforesaid observations, WPA 18678 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
My lord, before the next matter, my lord, then my lord, the Chief Justice was Mr. Honorable Justice Desai. Now, my lord, we have at least I and my lord, we never saw him, my lord. That's such a laughing. Now, my lord, Mr. Manna, my lord, in code number 1, and opened the door and entered the room. Just the moment Mr. Manna entered the room, Justice Desai said the brother just that was then was Torun Chatterjee, Justice Torun Chatterjee. Yes, you please take up the matter. Mr. Manna is coming.
No, I pray, my lord.
You pursue your client's
I
cause.
pray, my lord. Pray.
Right. From 2015 with this land you are there.
No,
No, it is against you.
I mean, regular money harassing, my lord, harassing. Harassing.
চলো দীক্ষা দাও একদিন একদিন কেউ একটু অন্যমনস্ক থাকবে অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে
হ্যাঁ, তুমি সব বানচাল করে দিচ্ছ আগে কিন্তু Lordship, I'm get-
কেউ নেই
I am here.
14
Sir, 14 million, the service is not complete to the government leader. So
তার চশমা শুদ্ধ দিচ্ছে
I just find out so million, I am skipping it.
none appears on behalf of the petitioner. You are appearing or no?
I am appearing on behalf of the state millet, but it was came from the
Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state. In view of the as the petitioner is absent, this is the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month of December 2025. চেম্বারে আগে আমাকে সরিয়ে দেবে তো নাকি এগুলো আমাকেই আবার ডিসেম্বর
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
ডিসপোজাল কিছু নেই এখন আর তো ডিসপোজাল নেই যে মামলা যত
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. The respondent number 5 is the husband of the petitioner. Petitioner filed one maintenance case against her husband, and interim order was passed. In this
for warrant of arrest, you have 48.
Well, he is
Warrant of-
absconding, my lord. All steps have been taken. Distress warrant has been issued. His place has been visited. Nothing could be found out.
Where is the
no execution written is
Where is the police station?
Modaram police station, Lordship.
You have to help out the police. You are giving an address, they are going and not finding you. চালাতন হয়েছে I'm directing the magistrate to hand over the warrant to the Missing Persons Bureau CID from the magistrate's court.
Well,
They are disposing of. All right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the warrant of arrest which has been issued in connection with M execution case number 80 of the 2023 has not been executed. And the private respondent is evading the process of law. This is what 125.
Yes, Lordship, 125. Lordship, the case number is 142 of 2021.
Huh?
The warrant was issued in.
Where is that record? You are over here. It is 80 of 2023.
There is 2 execution case, Lordship.
Where is that record?
Lordship, in page number 15, annexed P2.
142 of 2021.
Lordship. And
Achha.
another execution report, DW was issued.
Achha, there is another execution case being MEX 80 of 2023.
23, Lordship.
Having regard to the fact that the private respondent is not private respondent number 5 is not traceable. I direct that the learning aid ACJM Balsa 24 program is not insisting of the issue. Would on the next date so fixed direct the warrant of arrest to be warrant of arrest or the distress warrant to be executed through the missing persons bureau CIDE Bhavani Bhavan West Bengal. Full stop. The officer in charge of the said department would submit the progress report on each and every month till the respondent number 5 is traced out. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18810 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
So, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, private respondent lodged a general diary against the petitioner and his family members. He received a call from the police station. He informed them that they are staying outside the that jurisdiction in another state. Petitioner is an army personnel, Lordship. But despite that, the police authorities started a FIR against the petitioner and his family members.
Malad is a complaint of 2012.
কি মামলা নিয়েছে? Your report?
No report, my lord. We only have received the brief.
I've got to have the case number.
Case number is not mentioned, my lord.
Lordship, that information
No case number,
was
nothing.
not shared with
Nothing.
the petitioner.
Nothing.
Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved that the information furnished to the Daspur Police Station.
Daspur Police Station, my lord.
Daspur Police Station did not yield any result. I find that such information was furnished in the year 2012, enclosing an injury report of the same year.
Right.
Having considered that more than 13 years have passed, I am of the view that petitioner would first check from the learned magistrates court whether any steps at the relevant point of time was taken by the police authority is or not. Full stop. In case no steps were taken by the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for necessary relief.
My lord. Grateful.
Therefore, say 8 observation WPA 18906 of 2025 is disposed of Sarvakabine.
Grateful, my lord.
17.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, private respondent entered into the house of the petitioner, my lord, and kidnapped her daughter-in-law, my lord.
Kidnapped her daughter-in-law?
Daughter-in-law.
My lord, 164 of the victim is there, my lord.
164 or 164?
164.
What are you wanting, sir?
To recover the daughter-in-law, my lord. Well, kindly see whether it is 164 statement or
180 minutes.
Service upon that private respondent not completed.
আর দরকার নেই। বাবা।
বলবে বচিয়ে নে তাহলে তো কি রিপোর্ট
চলে আসো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the রিপোর্ট কি করে দেবো? এই রিপোর্ট দিলে আবার মারধর করবে।
But no 498 case, my lord.
That is a different issue, but then 164 is there by the magistrate. I'm giving you liberty. Go. They will give you a progress report after the. When was the case registered?
Case registered on, my lord,
26/7/2025.
After 90 days, you will get a progress report. আর কি দেবো এগুলো অর্ডার দেওয়ার কিছু নেই। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Montessor PS case number 360 of the 2025 having been registered for investigation, no steps have been taken, and the petitioner's daughter-in-law has been abducted, kidnapped after the accused persons trespassed into the house of the petitioner. Next, the state has submitted a report. Report encloses, amongst others, the statement of the victim under section 183 of the BNSS. I have considered the statement of the victim, and I am of the view that the victim has already expressed her mind in the statement under section 183 of the BNSS. Having considered that police authorities have taken appropriate steps at the relevant end point of time, and is also progressing with the case. It would be in fairness of the circumstances that the police authority sends a progress report to the de facto complainant. In case the investigation is not concluded within a period of 90 days, preferably after the period of 90 days is over. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18993 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner, before your lordships, my lord, are the legal heirs of the deceased Siddhartha Ghosh, my lord, who are the wives, sons, and daughters. My lord, he has died on 13th of January 2025. Subsequently, my lord, he was the owner in respect of 1.3 decimals of land, my lord, 3 acres of land. My lord, the present private respondents who are no way connected with this plot of land, being the local club members, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, grab this property since the, my lord, the deceased who was in, my lord, in business of these affairs, my lord, he has died, my lord. Now the daughter, my lord, son, and the wife is before your lordship, my lord. They are praying before your lordship for protecting their, my lord, property, my lord. My lord, this person was the undisputed absolute owner, my lord, in respect of that land, my lord.
I'm for the private respondent in this matter. My lord, actually what happened this against the Siddhartha Kumar Ghosh, there is a case of forgery because he has purchased it from a dead person by by impersonation, and that's why the case was pending. In the meantime, he has died. The civil case is pending before the jurisdictional court.
Last paragraph on the first speech.
My lord, no civil case pending, my lord. My lord, civil case filed, my lord. Thereafter, it was withdrawn without liberty to file afresh, my lord. To that, my lord, Honorable Justice Devanshu Basa granted bail. My lord, if your lordships kindly ask me, my lord, I will pay, my lord, give your lordships the bail order also, my lord. Therein it was specifically stated, my lord, what was the regard to this, my lord, dead man and something, my lord. And no civil suit is pending till date, my lord. My lord, they have claimed, they have submitted before the learned trial court that we will not file any subsequent suit. And that was recorded, my lord. Barcode, I'll check this. Now, my lord, taking advantage of the death of this person, my lord, they are making this. And my lord, most respectfully, my lord, these private respondents, how are they, my lord? That was done by the something Agarwal or Daroga group, my lord. Before your lordship is the Bagdi group, my lord, who have no connection with this matter. They have been implemented, my lord, to take possession, my lord. They are the local club members, my lord. They are taking possession of this property, my lord. Somehow, they are not coming in the front, my lord. This Daroga group and Agarwal group. And these private respondents have been projected, my lord, to grab the land. আরে অর্ডারটা দেন কোথায় লেখা আছে ওটা
Petitioner,
my lord, kindly consider
nothing more is there, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge Vishnupur police station as also the superior officers of police relating to the lawful possession of the petitioners being interfered with by the private respondents, no steps have been taken. Such information was furnished on or about till 5/8/2025. Footstep State has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with Vishnupur PS case number 168/23, charge sheet was submitted against 3 accused persons, named including one Siddhartha Kumar Ghosh, who is the father of the petitioner number 3. The CAA charge sheet.
Petition number 2 and 3. Father of petition number 2 and 3.
Daughter and son, my lord.
So that may be, but the over here it is petition number.
My lord.
Rajesh Ghosh is who? नहीं तो अच्छा ये क्या बोला अच्छा the said charge sheet was submitted for allegations of impersonation, cheating, criminal breach of trust, and forgery. Gallo. And presently the case is before the learned ACJM Vishnupur. Acha, police report further reflects that very recently, on or about 26/7/2025, over a stacking of bricks in front of a closed petrol pump, which is in the schedule and referred in the petition. A dispute and hot altercation took place between the petitioner number 3 with one Rajesh Kumar Daruka, Shivnath and Shivnath Bagdi, Dipankar Bag and the private respondents.
Daruka is not a made party here.
No, not made a party, but the dispute took place. Acha, over the incident, a proceedings under section 126 BNSS has been on by the police authorities for maintaining peace and tranquility in the area. Having regard to the fact that the issue is relating to stacking of bricks in front of a closed petrol pump. I find that the right title is was never considered by the police authorities, and the police authorities restrained themselves to the extent of preventing any violation of law and order. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that the police authorities have acted in consonance with the provisions of law. Full stop. So far as the right title and interest in respect of the property is concerned, the parties would better approach the jurisdictional civil court for necessary reliefs. Police authorities would only ensure that the situation do not blow out of proportion, and in such cases they would interfere and resist the same. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19077 of 2025 is disposed of.
Right, sir.
Committed be carefully.
It was a report of the state bank.
Huh?
Report of the state
Copy
may
of
be
the
handed
report.
Copy of the report. Yeah, a copy of the report be handed over to both the parties without enclosures.
At least these bricks may be removed, my lord.
Huh?
At least the bricks may be removed from my land, my lord.
Bricks are yours.
আরে আমরা নিয়ে নেবো ব্রিক গুলো
My lord, later.
Bricks are yours.
This is Bakura, this is dated for me.
কি আছে কত নম্বর?
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, 19, my lord, this matter has wrongly been filed before your lordship. My prayer is relating to residuary determination, my lord.
Huh?
My prayer is relating to, my lord, residuary determination. This matter has wrongly been filed before your lordships, my lord.
Residuary determination is filed already?
19, my lord. Because my prayer before me, the bank authority.
Oh, bank authority?
Yes, my lord.
Acha. Other, let the writ petition go out of list. The bank not in connection with a police case.
Yes, my lord. My account has been defreezed at the request of the police authority.
Defreezed?
No, freezed, my lord. Freezed. I'm praying for defreezing.
The defreezing to হবে তো এখানে।
Then, my lord. Then, my lord.
We have communicated the bank, but the bank is not taking steps.
For what?
For refunding the money to the government treasury.
Who is appealing for the bank? Have you served the bank?
I have served, has not been affected service to the bank, my lord. Last week I have served, my lord.
To serve it, then come. এটা কবে করে দেবো? After 10 days you
my lord, my lord, my lord.
10 days you come.
My lord.
Let him come after 10 days. এগুলো complete করে ছোট matter এগুলো।
My lord.
Petitioner is directed to serve upon respondent number
3, 2 and 3.
Respondent number 2 and 3. And file affidavit of survey is on the next day. So fix list the writ petition under the same heading on 9th of September 2025.
Good.
So next দাও।
20.
My lord, Mr. Pankaj Haldar appearing for the
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
on
pays for an accommodation. State is represented. List the writ petition in the monthly of December 2025 under the same heading. Next thing. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm the owner of the subject land. The private respondent started disturbing me, my lord. I have filed a suit. There is a decree in my favor. Kindly takes up page 26 once. There is a decree for permanent injunction against the private respondent number 4. Even thereafter, my lord, I am being continuously disturbed, assaulted, threatened to, my lord, be dispossessed, my lord.
Petitioner complains that in spite of informing. Petitioner complains that in spite of informing the officer in charge, Sharupnagar or police station, on or about 30th July 2025, as also the superior officers of police, no steps have been taken. Additionally, it has been submitted that petitioner
page 24
entitled suit number 112 of 2019 has been favored with a decree by the learned civil judge, junior division, first court, Boshirat. Acha, the subject, the decree is to the extent of permanently restraining from forcefully entering into the suit property or from disposing the plaintiff from the suit property. Petitioner do not claim that you are not dispossessed. Petitioner, you are
I am being continuously
I am asking you, disposes or no?
No.
Petitioner till the 8 has not been disposes, but the agony and anxiety of the petitioner is that there has been disturbance and interference. So, as property is concerned, having considered that the police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. I'm of the view that the police authority are well aware regarding the situation existing at the locality. ठीक है चाहिए. Police authority would ensure that in case there is further violation of law and order, they would take steps, including an application being preferred before the learned executive magistrate for bond to be furnished by the persons who are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of property of the petitioner.
If required, police picket may be given at my cost.
Nobody's cost. That is a separate application, sir. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19158 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
Well, 29 for the six.
I appear for the petitioner. Allegation is by the erection of the boundary wall. Your lordship lastly passed an order on pay come to page 26.
Yes.
Thereafter, there was an interim order has been extended by tomorrow, the 27/8/2025. That information slip annexed. Thereafter, the physical injury has been happened. Where the come to page 28.
28 মারধর করেছে তো
মারধর injury report. Thereafter, lastly, complaint was lodged with the page 29 on 4th August of 2025.
এক্স-রেটা কোথায় গেল?
X-ray report.
হ্যাঁ কোথায় এক্স-রে রিপোর্টটা?
Clear page 9 clear. Not to encroach. To ensure that there is no encroachment. PRA.
That is up to the civil court. Fear is the civil court. Now the incident happened. Is my lord the
কোনখানটা এখানে অর্ডার পাস করব? জাস্ট সি দ্য প্লেয়ার্স.
There are civil cases, another petition pending.
Petitioner complains that in spite of earlier direction, the petitioner has been injured at the behest of the private respondents. I have considered the private respondent আসে তো নাকি পড়ো না. At the behest of the private respondents, petitioner complains of unable to enjoy the property. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that TS 70/2006 is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division Barasat.
Only interim order was passed.
An interim order is existing till date.
extended by tomorrow, 27th August.
Another title suit being TS 389 of the 2025 has also been passed, wherein a status quo has been or a status quo order has been passed, which is enforced till 27/8/2025. Police authority have already drawn up a criminal case being Rajarat PS case number 13/25 dated 8/11/2025. Haran have you made Haran a respondent?
Haran is a respondent. I tell you.
Against Haran ki koreni?
Now, Bhaskar Hajari and Devi Bala and inspector in charge.
Against Haran Mondol and Ashit Mondol. Having considered that the police authority is well aware regarding the situation prevailing, I direct that the police authority would, in such circumstances, take steps in case there is violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, it would be for the civil court or to adjudicate the disputes. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19170 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on the petitioner.
The report.
23, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Not today, come tomorrow.
Can it be, my lord, day after?
Day after, no, December চলে যাবে.
No, my lord. I'm grateful. I'm grateful, my lord. Tomorrow.
Up to another week, then it will go to January.
Time
There are slots.
But 24, I am for the petitioning this matter.
I am for the state
Petitioner's son, my lord, is successful in the NET examination in 2024. My lord, then the private respondent, my lord, set up a office in the, my lord, the Barasat, my lord, for, my lord, the pursuing the MBBS course through, my lord, the other university. My lord, this office was set up, and my lord, he is been the proprietor of Dr. Jyotirmoy Roy. He is, my lord, recognized him as a doctor of the, my lord, the Barasat government hospital. Subsequently, it was found that they, my lord, associated with the Shillong College, my lord, Shillong University, and my lord, they, my lord, persuaded them, the student, my lord, to, my lord, the MBBS course. My lord, they took, my lord, 41,67,000. My lord, nothing was, my lord, nothing was done. My lord, we lodged a complaint on 1st of July 2025 with regard to, my lord, that, and my lord, we found that this gentleman, my lord, the Dr. Jyotirmoy Roy, he is a fake doctor. He is neither a doctor, my lord.
What are you wanting?
Well, I lodged a complaint on 1st of July. Well, thereafter, no step was taken. Well, then I lodged a complaint to the superintendent of police.
that came to the police station and already FIR has been registered.
Well, the first investigation is on. This is a racket.
You are being threatened.
This is a.
You are being threatened.
This is the racket.
Other way around, I am being threatened.
This is the racket in the, the area. They cheated this the unemployed youth. I want to the transfer of the case to the CID.
Because lakh taka diye unemployed youth. 41 lakhs you have paid.
He has the, how I mentioned is that to sold the all ornaments to his mother. I have mentioned
it is part of the investigation. Let it come out then. Actually, lakh taka diye unemployed.
7, 8 and 9, Lordship, I facilitated his admission to that college, but Lordship, he is not pursuing there. That's why Lordship, he is not.
But nothing, no step was taken till date.
Coming to my office.
Kindly see the his
case has been registered. What more can?
I want to the
first let them. A case registered on 21st of August.
I lodged a complaint on 1st of July.
And that may be they were
after filing of the writ petition.
As a petitioner is agreed by the fact that no steps have been taken by the police authorities in spite of cognizable offence being made out. Petitioner suffering financially because of the deception and or fraudulent acts of the private respondent. Gallo.
Kindly see once 26. Kindly see once.
আরে আর কি দেখবো কেস রেজিস্টার্ড হয়ে গেছে এসেছিল যখন কেস ছিল না আচ্ছা state has submitted
these rackets should be stopped.
That let them investigate. You just come. State has submitted a report which reflects that Barasat PS case number 430/25 dated 21/8/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submits that they are being threatened, be that as it may, the investigation has commenced on 21st of August 2025. Only 4 days have passed. Only 4 days have passed in the meantime. Let the investigation of the case proceed. Petitioner would, after the statutory period, apply before the learned magistrate for the progress of the investigation. Learned magistrate would pass necessary directions informing the de facto complainant regarding the steps taken by the police authority is for unearthing the truth in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1.
Kind enough to keep it pending for keep it pending with regard to the interstate involved and CID is necessary for investigation.
Come again. 4 days, sir.
That is why 1st July complaint lodged, and after filing of the petition, may I get a copy of the report?
Report submitted. Be carefully the record the book. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
To the party and Lordship, I was appealing only for respondent 7, 8 and 9. Other private respondent.
Private respondent only respondent number 7, 8.
I'm grateful. He is himself as recognized as a doctor.
আর কি করবো আমি তো পুলিশ দেখো একটু next
25.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It was that Salt Lake, my lord, program. Your lordship suggested Rani Rashmani, my lord. Petitioner, sir, agree.
Who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Omol Chen Lanet.
আচ্ছা চলে গেছে তো 122 নেই হলে করে দিতাম এক্ষুনি You need you stick.
He's saying praying for a short
pass over, my lord. Omol Sen.
আরে একটা 23 বাজে শর্ট পাস ওভার এখন হবে কি করে
At 2, my lord, I will.
If you can come now, I'll pass the order. You take you tomorrow is your date. Oh,
1st of September.
oh, দেরি আছে তাহলে। So do it tomorrow then. এটা not today করে দেখি কালকে করবো। মোল্লা আসতে পারবে না এখানে ফেলে বলছি।
26. 26, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
আচ্ছা।
The husband of the petitioner, my lord, and in-laws were assaulted, my lord, by the private respondent and sustained, my lord, grievous injury. Kindly see page 25. My lord.
Charge sheet already filed. Thereafter,
My
they
lord,
filed
no
a complaint.
164 statement has been recorded by the police authority. And till now, kindly see page 27, my lord. Once, my lord.
Hey, that is your grievance though.
The last paragraph. IO shall ensure that the de facto complainant and other witness in this case are not intimated.
Where কোথায় which order?
Kindly page 27, my lord.
27.
27, my lord. Last second paragraph.
9/4/2025.
Yes, my lord. Last second paragraph. IO shall ensure that the de facto
And
complainant
the
and the other
intimate has
witness.
to police order. When was the charge sheet submitted?
My lord,
13 June.
22nd May.
22nd
22nd
May.
May. 25.
Director, my lord, holding constant thread, my lord.
Okay,
And without, my lord, adding the section 307, my lord. And grievous injury. Kindly see page, my lord, 25 and 26.
বলেছি।
Vital part of the, my lord.
See the picture, sir.
I've seen.
Vital part
Just
of the,
now,
my
Lord,
lord.
the report,
100
my lord.
নয় দেওয়া উচিত ছিল এটা।
Just now got the report. I've quickly in the last.
Kindly add, my lord, 300.
I cannot act like that, sir. I'm not a criminal court. I'm directing.
My lord, correct. Great.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authority is particularly with regard to the charge sheet which has been submitted, being Khejuri PS charge sheet in number 236/25 dated 22/5/2025. Petitioner complains that the sections have been understated by the police authorities, having to that effect, petitioner has relied upon certain photographs. State has submitted a report. Report also reflects that police authorities are aware regarding the interference with the life and liberty of the petitioner. Huh?
11, just it.
দরকার নেই। And as such has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered that the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the sections being understated in the charge sheet itself. Petitioner would approach the learned magistrate and not the jurisdictional court, insisting of the issue with a regular application under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess whether the relevant provisions of law has been incorporated in the charge sheet and would apply his mind for passing necessary orders. Cholo. So far as the issue relating to life and liberty of the petitioner is concerned, petitioner and his and her family members are concerned, learned magistrate would assess whether there is threat perception and thereafter, if required, take steps under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19407 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Lane.
Right. In the meantime, holding constant thread to withdraw this case, man.
বলে দিলাম তো
Evidence.
আর করবে সবাই নাকি আছে?
No, no, it's
27, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Wait, other side is there.
Other side,
For the state respondent, my
my lord, in the case, my
Come at 2 because if the private respondent is there now, it's after time na it will be a problem. Come at 2 p.m.
my lord, what
up
matter is code number 16, my lord. Not today.
16.
Code number say my one matter is at 2 p.m. my lord. For that,
You have to choose between the two. Yes, can it be done without the respondent will be affected?
my lord, they are filling up the form, my lord. 40
মানে after investigation, FIR has been lodged against the
FIR করে দিয়েছে।
FIR has been lodged. Yes, my lord.
তাহলে হয়ে গেছে
8 October.
হ্যাঁ
8 October, 8 August, FIR has been lodged.
8th August FIR lodge বলছে
Then মানে
Copy
আপনি-
happen মানে annexer B, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
Annexer B, মানে last page of the report.
দেখি একটু Annexure B
Yes, my.
last page
Yes, my lord.
দেখো ওইটা দাও
My lord, got
এ
it?
তো 126 মামলা তো
My lord,
এনসিআর তো
no,
not FIR.
FIR is my lord.
No, this is
নন এফআইআর
not FIR, non-FIR.
My lord, my report, my lord, page 2, my lord.
হ্যাঁ the page 2 is 126 135
Non-FIR,
Non
non-FIR.
FIR, my lord. Sorry.
এ থাক কালকে করবে তো নট টুডে থাক এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিই। আসুক নাকি দেখি কাম আফটার রিসেস রেস্ট অফ দ্য ম্যাটার্স কোথায় আনন্দি পাওয়া যাচ্ছে কটা রইল 6টা রইল বেশি নেই 10টার মতো আছে হ্যাঁ এটা দেখে
Well, I'm happy new petitioner, my lord. My lord, के काली my lord के turn my lord page 22 my lord. My lord के
Yes.
lord के complain my lord का IC address to the IC my lord. My lord के petitioner father my lord के enter into agreement के with the respondent number private customer 6. My lord के and on the basis of the agreement for sale my lord taking all the money my lord and hand over the possession. And thereafter my lord के father के died के in the month of March 2025 and in the month of May my lord के sold out the property to the other third party and third party के come to my lord के disturb the position.
How can the police know this, sir?
My lord के taking the money my lord के the assurance
money by cash.
No my lord by cash my lord. This is the 99 my lord. No my lord this is the my lord के in the year 1999. मतलब kindly मतलब agreement for sale my lord kindly मतलब give the assurance कि only मतलब कि defer the entire money मतलब page my lord कि 9 my lord
cash money how will police find out, sir?
No my lord कि cash my lord कि the agreement my lord agreement
175 I have got no issue.
No my lord thereafter my lord कि the hand over the position to me my lord giving the position my lord 1999 leaving the position taking the entire money in terms of the agreement and give the hand over the position
I
and there
understand that, but these
only registration deferred. Only registration part is deferred.
Registration is only.
Well, yes, my lord.
Registration is only. Title transfer is of no relevance.
In terms of the agreement,
file 175 3 sir, who will prove the cash money? Who will prove the cash money? How will police know? Yes, you have a report.
Lord, I have got a report. Lord, kindly have a look.
Case
Lord, it's civil in nature.
Not a civil in nature, but
Yes.
you are not.
And they are in possession.
But you are in possession.
They
Only
are.
the title is not with.
Yes.
Enter money malot taken malot giving the assurance ke after giving the probate malot ke then malot registration will be and thereafter malot ke after ke father died malot ke after only 2 months later they are the sold out the property.
Is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge for the police station, no steps have been taken in respect of the information furnished on 24/6/2025. Learned Advocate 8 submits that in the year 1999, the property E was purchased by paying money to that effect. Aid agreement for sale is available. However, immediately after the death of his father, he came to learn very recently that the vendor sold the property to a third person.
This one number 7.
Who is presently interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. Police authorities have submitted a report reflects that only steps have been taken under section 126 BNSS, be that as it may. The report do not reflect that any investigation till date has been done with regard to the money being paid to the vendor as contended by the petitioner, or in respect of the petitioner being duped by fraudulent means by the respondent. From whom did you vendor is who?
My lord 6. Respondent number 6 man.
By the you are purchase or respondent number
6.
By the respondent number 6. Full stop. In view of the police authority is not having taken any steps, I direct the petitioner would be at liberty to file an application under section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS before the jurisdictional magistrate. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. So in the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA 19434 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over.
My lord, one correction subject to your lordship, pleasure, lord. They have entered, the deceased father has entered into agreement for sale. They have not
Agreement was
purchased. Yes.
Title has not been transferred.
No, not at all. Much.
29. My lord, the report. One copy, my report.
Who is for the state? 29.
29. Report
for the state.
Yes. My lord, report. I give a report. I have directed that.
29, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Here the only allegation is that I had bought a piece of land and the petitioner was cleaning the shrubbery and vegetative outgrowth and he was prevented by the police authorities from doing so.
Kindly see the third paragraph, my lord. During inquiry, my lord.
What is the contents of your accusations?
My lord?
Contents of your accusations over here in the letter?
In the letter, my lord?
Information furnished to the police authorities. What is your contents?
It's at page 52. It's in Bengali. The contention is that এমতো প্রার্থনা আমি যাহাতে উপরিলিখিত সম্পত্তি শান্তিপূর্ণভাবে ভোগ দখল করিতে পারি এবং উক্ত সম্পত্তির উপর অবস্থিত জঙ্গল পরিষ্কার করিতে পারি তাহার
plot number which you have referred, no,
my
this
lord,
is staff
quarters.
Yes,
my lord, but in the BLLRO, which the mutation order which has been passed by the BLLRO, which is annexed at page 49, my lord, over there is nothing as regards any state interest in the land because it is stated, and it kindly comes to page 49.
Presently there is a boundary wall of staff quarter under Islampur highway subdivision, which is under Public Works Department.
Yes.
Where from have you obtained the documents, sir?
My lord, may I draw your attention?
Letter of the assistant engineer PWD authority, my lord. On the basis of that letter, my lord, we have
Staff quarter is you can, that's the staff quarter, the plot you have referred to.
My lord, kindly comes to page 49 once. 49 is the order passed pursuant to my mutation application. In that order, my lord, kindly comes to this paragraph, my lord, no objection is filed against the claim of the applicant. The requisite fees has been deposited. Land is not vested in the state. The petition is in possession of the scheduled property. And thereafter, my lord, the ROR record has also been attached to the annex to the writ petition.
জল কৃষ্ণ মজুমদার বিক্রি করে দিয়ে পালিয়েছে। The plots have not been mentioned in the report. Is it the same plot? How are you ascertaining that?
My lord, junior engineer, page 4 is the report of the junior engineer, my lord. He has stated during the regular site visit today on 10th of June.
Site must be a plot, sir. Nothing is
The report is not mentioned, this.
nowhere in the neither any of the reports, sir.
But
You've got
police
to
has
see-
done on the basis of this, my lord, letter, my lord. Only.
No, I understand that, but You have done that, it is all right, but this plot of land which he is referring to, and the subject matter of the boundary wall and the staff quarter which is there
That is
are
not
one
matched.
and the same property. You have got to at least say that, sir. He may be wanting for a different land. There is no issue, money. Everywhere, everything is mixed up. File a fresh report, sir.
Mentioning the plot number.
Mentioning that at least that will deal with the read petition contents actually, nothing more than that.
Yes, I'll file report. Press report, I shall file.
So that he can contest also. If
Yes,
it's over here somewhere else, he can contest also.
So, my lord,
Yes, his relief is elsewhere, not here.
Sure.
Police has acted on the basis of that part later on.
No, I understand you have acted, but then the plot he has referred to in the read petition,
Yes.
whether it refers to any boundary, he is wanting to clear basically shrubs and whatever it is available for.
Yes.
Now, but that is diametrically opposite report. You say there is staff quarter existing over there, and a boundary wall is there which is trying to be broken.
Yes.
So the communication which he is sending, he is substantiating that by a plot number and some documents concerned. You are also stating something, but there is no reference to which property and what is concerned.
That is not appearing.
my lord.
If that is there, I would dispose of the matter only, sir.
I shall file my fresh report.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is and as such has approached the court. State has submitted a report regarding boundary wall of staff quarters under Islampur Highway subdivision being attempted to be demolished by certain miscreants. Be that as it may, so far as the report of the police authorities are concerned, as also the annexures which have been relied upon in the report, no reference. There is no reference in respect of the property either by way of plot number or any other means. Accordingly, a report is submitted with reference to the read petition, particularly with regard to the land which has been in the subject matter in the information furnished to the police authorities as also contended in the read petition. Let such report, how much time?
2 weeks, madam.
Let such report be submitted. Aji কত তারিখ? 26 আজকে মঙ্গলবার না? Let such report be submitted. List the read petition. Let such fresh report be submitted. List the read petition under the same heading, under the heading for orders. Under the heading for orders on 9th of September 2025. Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record.
My lord, item 30. My lord, this is the matter which regards to the Murshidabad right, my lord. My lord, yes. My lord, that is only one. My lord, that is only one limb of the argument. My lord, what is happening is, my lord, in the garb of speedy trial, my entire right to defense is being bulldozed. My lord, and
when Advocate General wants to do tomorrow, today, when?
My lord, today, my lord, what is the problem is, my lord, on the matter was scheduled on first. My lord, day-to-day basis witness, 4 or 5 witnesses are being tried. 3 witnesses are left. My lord, if the matter is allowed to conduct that this way, my lord, I'll lose everything. My lord, only one case.
When do you want to do?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Come tomorrow in one day. Accommodation.
My lord, will kindly then fix time, my lord, in that case.
No, let it be free. Whenever he is available, he'll do the matter, sir. I'm keeping it open. Fixing means he'll
He's engaged in court rumor 8.
So today he's engaged. Tomorrow the matter will be there in the list. Whenever they want to fix it up, if you today also 4 PM you want to do, I am ready.
My lord, 4 PM. দেখো বলো না। একবার দেখে জিজ্ঞেস করো। Because what is happening, my lord?
30th is the next date for.
I have no issues, sir. I can do it today. I can do it tomorrow. I've got no issues. I'm keeping it open. Fixing the time, it'll be difficult for him. I understand. He's not in front, and they will not have any access right now to fix the time.
Well, can we come back after some time, after taking a schedule from him? If the matter can be heard at 4.
What he has said,
tomorrow.
he's ready with the matter or not?
Tomorrow.
So tomorrow I'm keeping it open. Whenever both the parties are available, mention the matter.
Let it retain its position, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, pass an order to at least furnish the reports. My lord, they can furnish the reports.
That he will come up with definitely. Otherwise, why they are taking time?
ঠিক আছে।
জাস্ট নট টুডে রেখে দিন। আমি যখন আসবে দুজন নিয়ে নেবো।
For the state my
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner, if your lordships, my lord, are the owner of a plot, my lord. My lord, got from the word inheritance, my lord. The
May it
private.
please your lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Yes,
Report
my
is
senior.
there. Report.
Yes. My lord, my
Yes.
humble prayer, my lordship, kindly direct the police to keep strict vigil and
ঠিক আছে।
my lord,
My
no.
lord, this is a DRT matter. This is a DRT matter, my lord. Recovery of loan, the husband since deceased of the petitioner
By way of
loan from some bank, and the bank personnel came to take the possession of the property, my lord. My lord, strict vigil, that is the prerogative of my lord, but since this is a statutory provision, my lord, so
Where from you
You
getting
have
that?
not said that it's surfacing. No.
Where from you getting that?
Where in your report, where is the surfacing?
my lord, no, not surfacing, my lord, but that mortgaging in my report, my lord, third para, my lord, by mortgaging the deed of land in question, my lord, the husband since deceased had borrowed a sum of rupees such and such,
আমার
my
উপর
lord.
সিনিয়র ও সে কি পড়াশোনা করেছে আমি কি করে বলবো, ও এখন অনলাইন করবে, আমি কি করে ওকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেবো?
But there is nothing, very vague reports. A bank loan number, nothing is there.
Not there, my lord, but since from this report, my lord,
I will assist. Let me.
Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord. My senior is wrongly stated, my lord. Is a private dispute, my lord. Along with
Private dispute.
Yes,
But
my
you have bank account.
no, there is no bank related matter, my lord.
But the report says that
these are one of the MP case has generated, my lord.
MP case is something different. 163.
That is at my instance.
Anyway, chole, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is of Dattopur police station on or about 7/8/2025, no steps have been taken. Records of the petition also reflect that petitioners approach the learned executive magistrate. Petitioner's anxiety is relating disturbance as well as interference with their life and liberty. Full Stop State has submitted a report which reflects that in the year 2000, which reflects that in the year 2002, at some point of time, Satish Das, ঠিক আছে, this bracket borrowed a sum of rupees 20,000 from his workplace, that is I করে Sham Trading Company, by mortgaging the deed of land in question and signed on some papers without knowing the contents, and the same was informed to the family members. Acha, report further reflects that suddenly few days back, certain unknown persons came to their house and informed them of a bank loan of rupees 2 lakhs, which was borrowed by late Satish Das. However, the police authorities conducted an inquiry and they did not find that any person misbehaved or there was any mishap to any of the petitioners. Acha. The petitioners also failed to provide any details of bank, loan account number, branch name, financial institute, and other requirements. So be that as it may.
How could I know that?
I don't know. This is a police report which they are saying. I don't. Be that as it may. police authority would ensure that without due process of law, there is no violation of the life and liberty of the petitioner is concerned. To that extent, if there is any breach of peace, police authorities would ensure that the same is prevented. We therefore say 8 observations, WPA 19597 of 2000.
Report kept with record.
Report
May I
submitted,
get
we kept with the record. A
copy of
copy
the
of the
report?
report we handed over to learned advocate.
Much obliged. Rithya, kindly, my lord.
Affidavit of Service Lordship. At the outset, I beg to draw the kind attention of this honorable court that the respondent number 7 mercilessly beaten the petitioner at page number 26, Lordship. Serious head injury, and he subsequently lost the complaint, but action has not been taken as for the offense committed. I beg to draw your kind attention at page number, Lordship, at page 26. Serious head injury.
The number of cases are there. Yes, what happened there? What are you wanting now?
Lordship, I want the protection, police protection, and he is running the racket of illegal call center. So that
Call center.
yes, Lordship, international. At page number. And he is also abusing and threatening.
What are you doing? How are you related to him?
I am a leather businessman, Lordship, having office over there.
And he is having his call center on.
Call center.
Yes.
Millet, which he has not told your lordship, the respondents and the petitioner is having the millet blood relationship. This is number one. Second, cousin brother. Now, second of all, lordship kindly take trouble to see page 16. There are 3 cases has been millet mentioned over here. Lordship has seen. In the first case, millet ended up in a charge sheet. Second case, the FRT has been given, millet. In the third case, millet, this is, I would say, it is premature because the 90 days has not been over. So far, the BNS is concerned. So far, his third second prayer is concerned to give the police protection or otherwise, that cannot be given because the respondent's mother has also lodged a complaint against him. That is also under the investigations.
For what?
Will I tell you, lordship?
59, Lordship, page number, he is abusing in a healthy language. That is from United States at page 59, Lordship. Abusive language, extremely.
Well, kindly give me a moment, kindly. Yes. Under section 126 to 115 to 79 351 B/54 BNS. We have sent the millet the notice of the millet to the petitioners. Millet, they have millet complied, but none of the accused millet person, including the petitioner Isad Hussain, obtained the bail from the ACGM court. Now they are coming up before your lordship, millet, for taking the millet protections, which millet, according to me, millet should not be millet granted. But is up to your lordship, millet.
Petitioner approached the AA's court.
At a instruction, at a report, no.
being aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation of the case has been progressing in spite of the petitioner suffering injuries.
Follow
The
27, follow
advocate
page,
for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court
page 28.
to the three cases registered by Entelli Police Station, being Entelli Police Station case number 250 oblique 2024,
Irrelevant.
comma, Entelli Police Station case number 252 oblique 2024, and Entelli Police Station case number 136 oblique 25. ঠিক আছে? Petitioner complains that the progress of the investigation and the steps so taken by the investigating agency are not to his satisfaction and to the effect in spite of informing the authorities concerned. There has been hardly any effect, and as such the petitioner has approached this court. Full stop. State has submitted a report we each reflects that
আমি তো রিপোর্ট নয়, এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন।
My lord is saying report and you are saying instruction.
যেটা আমার মনে হয়েছে আমি সেটা বলছি।
which reflects that Entelli PS case number
যা আছে ওইটাই দিয়ে দিন।
dated
দেবো না।
12/2024
দেবো না।
has
দিতে তো হবে।
ended the investigation করুন ওই আগে the investigation of Entelli PS case number 250 dated 2/12/24 has been concluded. Just check up. 250 has been concluded.
250 minute, just a moment. Well, this particular number is not matching. 250 টা ম্যাচ করছে না। 250 জায়গায় কত যেটা চার্জশিট হয়েছে? ওনাকে দাও না, উনি চট করে বার করেন। One particular number is not matching.
252 is not matching.
Yes, possibly 252 is not matching. So one particular matter is not matching.
250 charge sheet has been submitted.
250 charge sheet has been submitted. 250 charge sheet submitted. 250 charge sheet submitted.
Has been contract charge sheet has been submitted in respect of
কিছু বড় বড় না, ধুম করে মাথা
252 তো হয়েছে তো
252.
252 also ended in
252,
final
yes.
report.
Yes, FRT. And the
In respect of Intel before the jurisdictional court. In respect of Entelli PS case number 252 dated 5/12/2024, investigation commenced, and on conclusion of investigation, final report has been submitted as true for want of evidence before the jurisdictional court. In respect of Entelli PS case number 136 dated 28/5/2025, the investigation of the case is under progress. তো হয়েই এসছে তো।
Yes, a very few days are left. I've just
আচ্ছা।
talked to the military officer.
আচ্ছা, ফুল স্টপ, এটা দেখে নিন। There is another case, নাকি? It is what you mentioned here that another case was also recorded against the petitioner. Achha, our case has been registered against the petitioner, being Entelli PS case number R 254 dated 6/12/2024. Wherein notices were served under section 35(3) of the BNSS, which was complied with, and the petitioner, according to the report, has already obtained bail from the court of the learned ACJM Sialla.
That is the respondent has obtained the bail.
Petitioner.
Petitioner of bail case. Oh, all right. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There is this next paragraph, Shurayan. There is a constant dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. On occasions, the CAM has transgressed the limits and resulted in bloodshed also. in all the cases, sections which have been incorporated prima facie reflect that either the case is for hurt or for grievous hurt.
Even he is threatening lordship today,
ঠিক আছে।
international threatening.
আচ্ছা, so far as case number, NTLPS case number 136, 136 28/5/2025 is concerned. I direct the police authority is that in case they are unable to conclude the investigation within the statutory period, they would send a progress report to the de facto complainant immediately after the said period is over. Full stop. Petitioner is, if he is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation, will bring it to the notice of the learning aid ACGM Sialda, who would take steps in accordance with law. So far as the other issues are concerned,
Page 59.
I direct that the police authority is who would ensure that since number of criminal cases are pending, there is a chance of further breach of the peace or violation of law and order. To the effect, police authority is who would take steps in accordance with law if required. Preventive measures be taken so that the situation do not blow out of proportion. Full stop. আর একটা উদাহরণ
Due to afraid, the petitioner is unable to run his business on the premises, lordship.
that you go with the civil course. I can't do both. He will also come and say that he is unable.
He is
to run.
beating me, he is threatening me, international call, messages, texts, as page 59, lordship. Extremely abusive language.
That's a
Page-
that case has been registered to. আচ্ছা, যেটা হচ্ছে যে
At page 59.
the police authority is in case the petitioner is of the in case the petitioner feels insecure because of the act and action of the private respondents, he would apply before the learned ACGM Sialda, who is in CC of all the criminal cases. Learned ACGM will call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2000.
And only one thing, Miller Lordship, I believe Lordship has recorded that he is also accused of one particular criminal case.
Yes, taken bill. That's
Report-
only Witness Protection Scheme, nothing
So
else.
that is the different. I am not on that.
Like to read the report.
No, I will be not because he is also accused of one case, but I am not supposed to handing over.
You will get that, sir.
Progress report.
Today we are on which date? 26th. Though.
Few days are left.
That case was registered on 28th of May.
Lordship.
On 28th of May, 90 days will be completed. You will get the report. That is a direction already there in these reports.
Lordship.
That's a statutory rules, Miller.
Accordingly, WPA 1966 report submitted, we kept the record. True, final report as true. Inverted মধ্যে TRUE for want of evidence. যা লিখেছে তাই দিয়েছে।
Yes. 33. My lord, I am for the petition in this matter.
বাবা।
I am paying 2 weeks time for the service upon the respondent, private respondent.
Paying for the respondent, my lord.
Private respondent service is not complete.
Yes, well, I am the private respondent.
2 weeks time for my lord.
My lord, what I am praying, my lord.
What are you praying?
What I am praying, my lord, there are 400 page, my lord. I have found in my lord soft copy. Kindly direct my lord to give a copy, my lord. I will not give it.
Private respondent also is
400, more than 400 copy. I have 2 weeks. This much copy. I have seen, my lord. In morning, my lord, I have seen.
So download that, sir.
Download soft copy is available, my lord, in this.
Let him make the service. He's not. He's saying no service. That is why.
Give me no
That
issue
is
to
appearing
post or
an accommodation. For December was
Yes, private respondent.
advocate for the
5 to 10.
city is present.
5 to 10.
Then, then others says private respondent.
Accordingly list the writ petition in the month list of December 2025.
No. 5 to
Under
not
the,
10. 5 to 6.
heading motion 2. Chalo.
Other private respondent.
Now, motion 1 to 30.
Hello, your lordship fix the matter.
December. Chalo. Next.
Grateful.
Yes, who is appearing? 34?
My lord, 34 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Whom
at the,
mark
at the midnight of the 15th August, that is the Independence Day, the police personnel, the police personnel, that is the respondent number 6 and 7, without any authority and without any search warrant, enter into my rehabilitation center. This is the D-drug center. And without any provocation, my lord, assaulted upon me. And the bleeding, I have taken the, received that bleeding injury, that is the page number 48. Kindly see the injury report. That is the page number P757. Kindly see the picture.
15
Without any FIR, without any investigation.
দেখতে দিন না ভালো করে চলো খুব মেরেছে নিয়ে এফআইআর এসিজিএম এর কাছে দিয়ে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ come to page 57 yes after entering the building the accused was found inside the hall
Physical assault by Chinto Mahato
was detained at the spot and he was informed regarding the research issuing proper arrestment was petitioner producer case diary he was arrested
My lord, I have given a report to his lordship, my lord.
So, he was arrested, you have
Yes,
said.
The
So
person has been, the person, my lord, for which, my lord, they are going for raid. He is a notorious criminal. His lordship has in a my report. I
No,
have
my lord.
annexed-
This is their allegation, my lord.
My lord,
This
in
is
my
their
report,
allegation.
my lord, I have
You see, come to your report. This is your report. I am reading your report. After entering into the building, the accused.
This is the rehabilitation center, my lord.
After entering the building, second page, second paragraph.
My lord.
Paragraph number 5. After entering, the accused was found inside the hall with several other. He was detained and he was informed regarding the ground. The accused was arrested at so and so time, issuing proper which was signed by the accused Saddam and the petitioner himself, as he was also intimated regarding the arrest and supplied with copy of arrest memo. ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে?
But for this person, my lord, they have been in his premises, my lord, to arrest this person. And his lordship has also, my lord, his lordship if his lordship takes, my lord, the last page annexure 7, my lord, I have annexed the order of his lordship.
My lord, this is the rehabilitation center. How I will know who is criminal, who is taken shelter?
And on intimation, my lord, police
They
has
have
been
taken,
raised there.
they have taken shelter for treatment only.
My lord, kindly see his lordship's order, CRR, the Saddam Sheikh.
My lord, this is the another thing, my lord. This is not connected with this case.
ঠিক আছে ওটাই করব কেস ডায়েরিটা দেখাক না
My lord.
947 I will check this চলে আসুন
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. I have taken shelter outside my rehabilitation
not
center. My
bothered.
lord, kindly sought protection, my lord. I have
protection কেন দেবো অ্যারেস্ট হয়ে গেছে তো
No, my lord, petitioner has not been arrested.
That is why I am calling. He is stated over there too.
No, my lord, the arrest person is that Saddam
This is
Hussein, my lord. That is
and the petitioner himself now ডাকবো কেন
No, my lord, petitioner has not arrested, my lord.
ইংরেজি ঠিক করে লিখতে বলো
I think they have been there to arrest that Saddam Sheikh.
The accused was arrested on 3-5 AM hours
Yes.
issuing proper which was
My
signed
lord,
by the,
Saddam
and
Sheikh.
the petitioner himself as he was also intimated regarding the arrest মানে তার মানে আমি কি বুঝবো
Petitioner was not arrested.
In that case, my lord, I accuse only 6 and 7 respondents. That is the police person.
They have alleged that police
They
have done
assaulted
this,
without
I have
any
said,
FIR,
Lord,
my
His
lord.
Lordship, because of this Saddam
Action
Sheikh,
to be
they have
taken
been there.
against 6 and 7. Action to be
And
taken
they
against 6
arrested
and
that
7, my
Saddam
lord.
Sheikh, not the petitioner.
They should be
That you have
suspended
been
from
doing
their
very-
service. From their service and lodged FIR against them, my lord.
fresh report
My lord, my lord.
আরে কি চিন্টু মাহাতো কে
Chintu Mahato is the SI.
Kotwali PS.
The accused was brought to this Katwa police station same morning, noted so and so, and produced before the ACGM Katwa with a prayer to police demand after so and so. Only that the accused, but that Saddam Singh.
No, my lord. Saddam says is another.
That's
You are also referring to now after that also. In no point of times SI Ryan say confronted with the petitioner. Petitioner মানে কি?
petitioner মানে this one.
You are writing
he was
that.
not arrested, my lord.
You are writing in that manner.
I'll check it. Well, I will correct it. I'll correct it.
My lord, petitioner is the outside the rehabilitation center. My lord, kindly give some protection, my lord, to enter my house.
You stay over there. They are not wanted.
There are, my lord.
Is he wanted?
And admitted in there, my.
Is he wanted?
No.
Oh, I'm keeping the matter is there in High Court. I'm not disposing of the matter. He'll file a fresh report. Thereafter, I'll pass orders. Acha, state has submitted a report, which the learned aid additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state submits that has not properly been drafted, as the instruction he has is that the petitioner was never arrested.
Yes, my lord. Never arrested.
However, the police report reflects that the petitioner was arrested in view and several other steps. In view of the aforesaid, I direct a fresh report to be submitted by the police authorities. Since the petitioner is not wanted in connection with his
No, my lord. This is another case.
Petitioner would petitioner's apprehension for the timing for entering the rehabilitation center is unfounded. Petitioner would be at liberty to visit his owner.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed all my documents.
Would be at liberty to enter the rehabilitation center.
My lord.
Chalo. Let the fresh report be submitted. Monday, I'll keep the matter. On 1st of September 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Sure.
No. Deeply orders.
And 1st September, no, I'm keeping it. Okay, dakho. 1st September, monthly list will come. It will go downwards.
Yes,
I'm keeping on 2nd September.
Yes, 2nd September.
First, it will go down actually.
2nd September.
On 2nd of September.
Just order date.
Report submitted, we kept with the record. The Kothakar police? Katwa police.
Katwa and Kotwali.
Only Katwa has given.
No, my lord. Kotwali police also.
You take book. আর কি আছে monthly list এখন 30 দিন
And I before the petitioner, my lord.
Service completed now.
My lord.
Service completed.
One could not, Lord, because one could. One I could not come. The rest, Lord, I could guess.
Lord, what happened? Kindly lodge FIR Jahanara কি হয়েছে ইকবালপুরে মামলা. Yes, what happened?
Two important issues, Lord. The petitioner is a septuagenarian lady, Lord, and a Lord Thika tenant, Lord, in respect of his particular property. She stays over there. There are other three, Lord, portion which I am also the owner. The private respondent, Lord, without any permission, Lord, they have come and Lord, they have tried to Lord renovate it. And it's not only that, Lord, they are trying to take.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7, Central Bank of India.
Appear.
Because I have acquired the land through Lord bank. Bank is the Lord, I am tenant under the bank. So Lord, and Lord, the private respondents, Lord, they are asking for Lord protection money, and they are saying that the local political party as well as Lord the police, and despite Lord repeated complaints to protect myself and my property.
You have a report?
No report. But Lordship, kindly, I will draw your Lordship's attention.
Yes.
Please trouble to come at page 26. Prayer D.
You have a draft full report.
Yes.
Editor and or nature in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent police authorities, and especially the respondent number 4 and 5. And each of them, their subordinates, main officers, agents, and assigns. To break up the padlock of the one room which had been illegally captured by the private respondent. That's the duty of the police. I said, question to myself.
There are three,
I said one, two, my lord, they are trying to take possession. One, my lord,
Sir, my lord,
they
the
have
police
put
have
padlock.
got any my lord interference with this. Break the padlock and
Lord, all disputes are not civil disputes, my lord.
চলে আসছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
There are other prayers also.
other prayers যা আছে আমি দেখে নিয়েছি।
সব দেখেছেন just now.
There is a septuagenarian lady whose property is being interfered with at the behest of the private respondent numbers 8 to
Not 8 to 13.
8 to 13. It has been complained by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner that uh, she is insecure as there has been threat and coercion at the behest of the private respondents, and there are allegation and there are issues relating to the petitioner enjoying her property in a peaceful manner without being interfered by the private aid respondent numbers 8 to 13. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that absolutely a civil dispute has been given the cloak of a criminal proceeding. Also, police authorities have no issues to interfere in respect of the nature of dispute complained of. What do you have got to say?
Lordship, regarding this, the property belongs to the owner of the said property is Central Bank of India.
They are the owner.
No.
And he is the tenant. Petition.
Who is the owner?
Owner of the Central Bank of India.
Acha,
It's the Thika tenant.
The respondent number 7 happens to be the owner of the property.
Lordship.
And the petitioner is a tenant under other respondent number 7. Be that as it may, I find that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents over the property referred to in the
They are not tenants, my lord. Private respondents.
I'm not saying
They
that.
are not tenants.
Only a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent
Litigants are trying to disturb.
My lord. Even it is his allegation also
over
that
the
the hooligans, they are
over the
hooligans.
property. However, police authority would not interfere in respect of right title, interest, possession, occupation of the property concerned, and it would be for the appropriate forum to consider the same. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they will interfere in case they find there is any violation of law and order, and the situation is such that and a situation is such that in case the police authorities do not interfere, there is possibility of incidents being committed which would blow out of proportion.
Well, if your lordship would kindly record one, because I have pleaded and there are documents, the private respondent wanted to record their name under the Thika tenancy. That has been rejected.
They are the owners, sir, I think. আর এগুলো কি আমি বললেই অনেক গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে।
That is, I have pleaded there are documents.
You may be pleading.
I have pleaded that is the reason, Lord, they are trying to grab the property.
With the aforesaid
He is joining my cause.
547 of 2020 disposed of Sabah copies. Next is Anna.
Private respondent is also selling on the same boat.
সবাই এক
Dispose of করলো বললো পুলিশ
Karan appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Karan appears on behalf of the state. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 288592 of
So, Lord, you can
2024
dispose it of also, my lord.
is dismissed for default. Chalo, Sabah copy. None appears for the petitioner.
The
appears on behalf of
subject
the state.
sorry is presently lying in the custody of RTO.
As the petitioner is not desirous of pursuing the writ petition, WPA 28630 of 2024 is dismissed for default. The report submitted by the state we kept with the record. Next.
Sure. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is a transfer brief. My lord, there is an order of injunction passed in favor of me
in a title suit. My lord,
কি হয়েছে?
my lord, in a
So,
title
what
suit.
are you wanting?
My lord, I have that injunction order is being violated. I have made a complaint before the police authority. FIR has been registered. But my lord, till date, my lord, the same is being continued in violation.
It's going on last annexure P6, my lord. On the
My lord,
basis of the
page
complaint,
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an injunction order being passed
my lord, this is the
by
injunction
the
order.
learned civil judge, 6 court learned civil judge, bracketed junior division, 6 court Alipur in TS 1569 of 2024. The petitioner, the private respondents had been violating the
Yes, my
state order. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken.
My lord, only a FIR has been registered.
It has been submitted that Mohesola PS case number 511/24 dated 9/10/2024 was registered for investigation.
if the charge sheet is not yet been filed,
And the investigation, and at the stage when the petitioner approached this court, the investigation of the say 8 cases in progress. Learned Advocate 8 for the state submits that for breach of a civil court's order, petitioner would better be advised to approach the civil court for necessary directions. Be that as it may, since the investigation commenced in the month of October 2024, I direct the investigating authority would take the investigation to its logical conclusion, provided the same has not been completed in the meantime, comma দিয়ে at the earliest. ঠিক আছে? আর কি বলতে দেখা যায়? Police authority is since a civil suit is pending, there is every possibility that the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. Accordingly, police authority would interfere only if there is violation of law and order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28670 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
I am grateful to your lordships.
292.
This one I am for the state ballot. May I submit on report?
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not desirous to pursue the writ petition, comma WPA 28735 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted be kept with the record server copy.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Suman Ghor.
Report is there.
Report is there.
তাহলে একই অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে বুঝতে পারলেন একটা ওই একই অর্ডার করে দাও WPA 28783 of 2024 is dismissed for default বললাম তো next
I put the state, my lord.
yes
This is petitioner co-owner, my lord.
and my report আছে
107% আমার
ঠিক আছে ওই none appears on behalf of the petitioner ওই একই লানের the city is present in view of the petitioner not desirous to pursue the writ petition. WPA 28784 of 2000 dismissed for default. Report submitted. We kept with the record server.
Report দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ
নাম দিয়েছো?
দিচ্ছি 300টা শেষ করো none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Jayanto Samanto has come. দিয়ে দেবো নাম দিয়ে দেবো none appears for the petitioner.
জুনিয়র কে ছিল?
প্রশান্ত ত্রিপাঠী petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the petitioner or desirous to pursue the present with petition. WPA 28792 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server এত কিছু নেই server copies.
36. No, I am for this state is conduct.
None appears for the petitioner on 23/12/2024. Also, none represented the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the.
May I submit the report, my lord?
WPA 28836 of 2024.
Report কোথায় দেওয়া আছে?
Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record.
দেখুন তো কপি আছে? হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
297, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am paying for not today, Lordship. Lordship, 297 and
My lord, I am for the state
The
response.
month of March also you paid that.
Lordship, March.
An accommodation.
Actually, my lord, the difficulty is this, my lord, only 1 minute. Otherwise, I do not oppose any prayer for adjournment. My lord, on the day of filing the writ petition, there is no complaint before the police. Lordship, kindly record this and pass necessary order. On the day of filing this writ petition.
You see your
2nd of December, my lord.
see your standard. You file a writ petition. You pray for accommodation. Then you pray for expeditious hearing by way of a can.
My lord.
Now you pray for again accommodation.
My lord, subject to your lordship.
Now you see what will a court do. You can't blow hot and cold like this, sir. আমি ডিসপোজ করেছি যা হচ্ছে।
My lord.
Give me the report.
Lordship, I consider Lordship.
এক নতুন খেলা ফেলে রাখা।
My lord, kindly record this submission. Lordship, kindly have peruse this. My lord, this will take a minute. My lord, this routine complaint dated 2nd of December 2024. There is no dispute. 2nd of December 2024. Now, my lord, kindly seize date of affirmation of the writ petition. 2nd December 2024, page 21.
আচ্ছা, petitioner prays for an accommodation. Records reflect that an information was sent on 2nd of December 2024 to to the inspector in charge, oblique officer in charge, Chonditola police station. Surprisingly, the writ petition was also affirmed on 2nd of December 2024. Full stop. Then advocate 8 for the state is present and submits that having submits that the police authorities were not granted opportunity also or to act on the information so furnished. Full stop. In case till date no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Police authorities will inform to the petitioner regarding the outcome of the information dated 2/12/2024. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities, he would they would petitioners of it, they would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. And magistrate would regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28853 of 2024 is disposed of. যদি আগের দিন আসে এরা কোথায় অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করে রেখে দেয়, ঠিক থাকে না। কানেক্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইফ এনি ইজ কনসিকুয়েন্টলি ডিসপোজ অফ ফর দেম।
290, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
এই আকাশ দত্ত ডু ইট ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই, আর কিছু হবে না এই মামলাগুলো। কি হয়েছে? মরিস দা petitioner complaint against unknown persons on or about 2/12/2024 to the officer in charge, Morishta police station. Full stop. I direct that Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state in view of the passage of time of in view of almost 8 months having passed. I direct that if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the concerned police station, which will act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28872 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. And appears for the petitioner.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
An advocate for the state is present. The report is there.
My lord.
A petitioner not desirous to pursue the petition WPA 28970 of 2024 is dismissed. Full stop. This was default. A report submitted we kept with the record. Earlier on 12 December 2024, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also O non-represented aid the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present and submits a report. In view of the petitioner not desirous of pursuing the writ petition, WPA 29055 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, I am Mr. Joydeep Banerjee.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. কেউ নেই আর কি করা যাবে, বার তো মামলাই করছে না। হ্যাঁ, এই non appears আচ্ছা I give it the writ petition was listed on 12/12/2024 when an accommodation has been when an accommodation was sought for. Today when the writ petition has been called, non-represented aid the petitioner.
Yes, started
Energy
collecting relevant information. ICICI Bank current account, direct
Mr.
beneficiary.
Banerjee, ওই আর কিছু বলে লাভ নেই, এরা মামলা করবে। Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state and submits the report prepared by the officer in charge, Cyber Police Station. First up, in view of the writ petitioner not desirous to pursue the application, the writ petition WPA 29274 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server official. Earlier when the writ petition was called, warrant of arrest executed. পুরো executed এ কবেকার? ও সারেন্ডার করে পারপাস সার্ভ হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, the report submitted aid by the state reflects that the accused Kanchon Roy এর নাম হচ্ছে কাঞ্চন নয়, জ্যোতি কাঞ্চন রয়। জ্যোতি কাঞ্চন surrendered before the Lane in Metropolitan 5th Court, Calcutta on 23/12/2024, and the Lane magistrate was pleased to fix 1/9/2025 as the next date for hearing of the charge. Having considered the ambit of the writ petition and the purpose for which it was referred, I am of the view the same has been subserved. The report submitted aid on behalf of the state be kept with the record. WPA 29334 of 2024 is disposed of.
Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
Give the name. Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, I have removed the state respondents, my lord. This matter basically pertains to, my lord, an amount of rupees 1 crore 5 lakhs, which was allegedly taken by the petitioner in connection with a promise to provide a tender to the private respondents. And, my lord, thereafter he has issued certain checks which were, my lord, dishonored, and thereafter, my lord, in the presence of the
what happened to the 175.3, that is why
my lord, they are not appearing.
Then
Dates after dates, my lord, that I mentioned in my report, my lord.
Dismissed or this is pending?
No, my lord, it's
pending or dismissed?
Pending, my lord. My lord,
I'm disposing of document.
My lord.
Earlier,
my report dated 22/8/2025, my lord, paragraph 6 reflects the, my lord, the status of their application.
The petition was referred in spite of the learned ACGM Alipur being approached under section 175(3) of the BNSS. At the relevant date on 20/12/2024, it reflected that the learned magistrate kept 30th December 2024 as the next date for passing order. Full stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition was listed on 24/1/2025 when an accommodation was sought for. Today, a report has been submitted, which is dated 20th January
22/8.
There are two reports.
Two reports, my lord. One of January and one of August.
January report I'll consider because the other one is there already.
No, my lord. The one is of 22nd of August 2025, the latest report.
20th January. So.
No, there's another one.
My lord, there's another one, my lord.
Acha.
Para 6.
Ah, 22/8/2025. Acha. And the records reflect that the application under section 175(3) of of BNSS is still pending, and on each occasion the petitioner did not appear before the learned aid court. Having considered that an application under section 175(3) BNSS is pending, I am not inclined to interfere with the prayers advanced in the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 29370 of 2024 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state became with the report.
Dismissed or deferred now?
None appears on behalf of the earlier the writ petition was listed on 12 December 2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represent the petitioner, no accommodation has been sought for. Accordingly, WPA 29391 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Sabha copies, chalo.
305, your lordship, I am appealing for the state.
The writ petition was listed on 16 December 2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represent the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not desirous to pursue the writ petition, WPA 29395 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Sabha copies, chalo.
306, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. There are also direction to file a affidavit in opposition by the state, my lord.
You are now appearing. This was earlier as Mr.
Devanshu Dinda. I have not found him.
So he must be knowing regarding the affidavit in opposition. That's why I am.
Make it not today, then Lord, I'll come back.
My lord, then make it not this week, my lord.
এটা নট টুডে করে দেয় পর থেকে তো ডাকবো এমনি নট দিস উইক হয়ে যাবে
For the state.
পরটা বার করো 300 earlier when the writ petition was called on 20th December 2024 and accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, learning advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that case and counter case has been registered. The issues are pending before all the learned jurisdictional court, having regard to the fact that the police authorities at the relevant endpoint of time has taken appropriate steps. I am not inclined to interfere with the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 29489 of 2024 is dismissed. Report submitted be kept with the record. Sir, next.
My lord, I pray not today.
Again, earlier also you prayed not today. Regularly, why are you keeping these matters pending, sir? মামলাগুলো ফেলে রেখে দিচ্ছি সেদিন নট টুডে এর পর একটা দাও দাদা যতগুলো পারি
Lordship, item number 305, I was,
আবার হয়ে গেছে বাবা আর কিছু করতে পারবো না
Lordship, kindly makes it not today, Lordship.
না আর নয় অর্ডার পাস
Okay, I was, Lordship, 305, Lordship, I was running to the court, Lordship.
ম্যাটার ডিসপোজ কি ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে ওকে ডিসমিস অর ডিফল্ট
305.
ডিসমিস হয়েছে না ডিসমিস অর ডিফল্ট File an application, sir. কি বললাম কি এখানে কেউ নেই তো none appears for the on 20th December 2024 an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioners. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner. As the petitioner is not desirous to proceed with the writ petition, WPA 29646 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
due to my sudden illness, my lord, I could not join the honorable court, my lord. I am praying for night adjournment, my lord.
So earlier also you prayed that this is the second time, not today.
For night adjournment.
Apply-
I am suffering from any.
I'm for the state, led by Mr. Ghosmai. Who is for the petitioner?
310, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Both the matters?
No, 310, my lord.
No.
This is 311.
Not 11 deals with an allegation of forceful eviction. Upon thorough inquiry, my lord, the allegation could not be substantiated. Submit the report, my lord.
Earlier, when the writ petition was
We have received a complaint from an advocate.
20th December
Not from the
2020.
petitioner also.
An accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state submits that a thorough inquiry was conducted and the allegations relating to illegal activities as well as threatening the petitioners at the behest of the private respondents could not be substantiated. In view of the police authorities having submitted their report, if the petitioner is having any other grievance and materials in his custody, materials in their custody, they would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law.
Grateful, ma'am.
Accordingly, WPA 29857 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records. Our copies next.
My lord, I am for the private this
My lord, I am for the state being
I am for the
elected
petitioner.
in this matter.
My lord, the matter is infractuous. My lord, the private respondent restrained us from reaping our harvest before 8 months. Since now, police not acted. 2 times we have lost complaint, and even now after 8 months, when we are going to cultivate our land, they are also creating obstacle.
Go to the local police. Case registered.
No, I have not the report. My lord.
Case has been registered.
Yes,
Right?
my lord.
Petitioner informed the local police station on or about 3/12.
My lord, our prayer minimum kindly direct to the police to allow us to harvest our land, my lord.
Police will not only harvest, police will go and harvest the crops. চলো চাটা প্রেয়ার নিয়ে চলে আসি কি বললাম
Private respondents also the owner of the
whatever it is কি বললাম and disagree if the in spite of receipt of such information where cognizable offense was committed, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that
My lord, kindly allow us to get the report.
Was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law against the private against the respondent number 5. Having considered the police authorities at the relevant point of time has taken steps, I am of the view that if the petitioner has further grievance, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. We an appropriate application under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the contentions and thereafter dispose of the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29862 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. আছে কেউ কোথায় গেল? Where is Mr. দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত?
312
এটা কোর্ট নয় তাহলে? তিনটে করে কাউন্সিলের নাম দিচ্ছে স্টেট, নান ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং। এসপি দের, বাট দিস মান্থ আই এম tolerating everything. Next month, before pujas, SPs will appear before me. You will understand the panel lawyers the consequences. Acha, writ petition was listed on 20th December 2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represent the petitioner. In দীপাঞ্জন ছিল তোর নামটা দিয়ে দিন। ওই শুভজিৎ চৌধুরী, তিনটে করে P13.
My lord, shows my name, my lord, I have missed maybe, my lord. My list, my lord.
Overbrief, this is a problem. Na? You give the name. An advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not desirous to pursue the writ petition, WPA 29877 of 2024 is dismissed for default. So, এই তিনজনের নামই দিয়ে দেবেন।
I am for the state, my lord. In the report, my lord.
I give it. রিপোর্টটা একটু দিন না।
Kindly see the second page of the report, my lord. Second page.
Yes,
not
madam.
the second, my lord.
Next page.
Second page of the report.
Acha, the petition was listed on 20th December 2020 কিন্তু প্রত্যেকটা December 2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted aid. The report reflects that the petitioner.
No official turned up before her for the identification of the secured mortgage, my lord.
The police authority petitioner, the police authorities issued notices. However, no officials turned up for identification of the secured mortgage property. Having considered that at the relevant end point of time, police authority took steps. I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 29906 of 2024.
My lord, one thing I submit before your lordship, this order remains valid up to 6 months, my lord, DM order. It is page 17 of the writ petition.
No cost has been deposited.
No, my lord.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate ওইখানটায় লিখে দিন, learned advocate aid for the state submits that the Bank of Baroda till date has not till.
It is order dated 12 May 22, my lord. Page 8.
Whatever it is, ইয়ে করে দিন, Bank of Baroda did not deposit any costs towards the police expenses and the order of the district magistrate is valid for a period of 6 months. In view of the aforesaid aid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 29906 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted aid be kept with the record.
I am grateful to your lordship.
হ্যাঁ, I'm না ওটা কেটে দিন। হ্যাঁ 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 আচ্ছা, the writ petition was listed on 20th December 2024 when an accommodation was sought for. সাহেব, মামলা রাজর্ষি বাসু and KM Hossain.
My lord, yes, 315.
It's called in the board.
My lord.
কি বললাম? On behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner.
And your lordship on the last occasion has been pleased to call for a report.
Well, I am led by Mr. HON'BLE, sir.
Give the name.
No, no, my lord.
You have a report or no?
Yes, yes, I have a report.
Give it. Then I'll dispose it on merits.
The lordship.
The writ petition was preferred as the petitioner was agreed.
Allegation against the concerned officer in charge and one SI. But my lord, to the extent this writ petition also, my lord, complaint was made on 2nd and writ petition affirmed on 4th.
আচ্ছা কি বলছি? Agree for inaction of the police authority is full stop. Records reflect that the petition was preferred. The complaint was filed on 2/12/2024 with the Commissioner of Police, Howrah City Police, and no, this is on 11th December.
Yes.
2nd December was the 11th December. This was affirmed. Acha, and 2025 with the our full stop. So where the report of the police authority is concerned, it is found that against the petitioner, at least 16 cases were registered, which included Bali Police Station, apna elakar lok, Lilua Police Station, Muchipara Police Station, and Malipajgora Police Station and Golabadi Police Station. Full stop. The contents of the accusations in the aforesaid information earned to the Commissioner of Howrah City Police. Commissioner was with regard to the police officers concerned, having regard to the fact that the petitioner is a history sheeter and simply wild allegations do not substantiate simply wild allegations without any substantial materials do not call for interference to take action against police authorities. I am of the view that petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(4) of the BNSS. Full stop. No, next paragraph, no further interference is called for. Accordingly, AWPA 29946 of 2024 is dismissed. Report submitted, be kept with the record. The is next. কটা পর্যন্ত 3:30 পর্যন্ত দেওয়া আছে না অলরেডি up to 3:15 for orders I am calling কি করে তোলাম
Number 35.
35, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, short pass over. My lord, short pass over may be granted. Mr. Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioner. He is on his way, my lord.
35. We not the matter. Or Rajiv Kumar.
No, Rajiv Kumar.
Rajiv Ranjan.
My lord, this matter has become infructuous. My lord, the prayer is for quashing of the FIR.
FRT submitted.
My lord,
FRT has been submitted.
My lord,
I asked you to
may I submit the report?
No, case diary I called.
Me not. Here is the CD. CD the next one. And my lord, the report is. And here is the report, my lord, indicating that final report in the form of mistake of facts has been submitted. 35.
Case diary. Huh?
First 2 pages, my lord, indicates about the final findings.
Report along with the case diary submitted by the learned advocate for the state be kept with the record. Learned Advocate 8 for the state submits that final report has already been submitted as mistake of fact. But petitioner has prayed for an accommodation. List the read petition under the heading for orders on third week in 15th of September 2025.
In September.
Under the heading for orders. Cholo, cholo.
15 September.
36.
Oblige.
Take it.
36, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord, along with Mr. Basu.
156.3, what happened?
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to direct call for a report.
Please report one.
My lord, kindly see.
Post office मामला तो. Yes, what happened to that 156.3, sir? No Congress. Yes. If I am.
A minute.
চলে আসুন এই শেষ করে দিই আগে দিনও কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি
No, my lord, they are not appearing.
আচ্ছা Mr. Basu appearing for the state has submitted a fresh report. The report reflects that earlier Raninagar PS case number 627/23 dated 15/11/2023 was registered for investigation on the basis of the petitioner's complaint. Full stop. The police authority is on completion of investigation submitted a final report as a mistake of fact on or about 25/5/2025. Full stop. Police. It has been stated in the report that no concrete evidence could be gathered against the FIR named accused persons, and as such, the police authorities.
But this writ petition is subject to correction. This is not relating to the earlier FIR. He alleged that he has made a complaint, and simultaneously he alleged that he has filed a petition under 156.3. But there is no, my lord, record. It does not reflect. The report also does not reflect the pendency of any petition under 156.3. Now, my lord, his prayer is, my lord, protection. That is his prayer.
No, but the circumstances have changed.
Circumstances, yes.
306, mainly 306 was the content. Now you have arrived at your decision.
My lord.
25th of May, 2025.
My lord.
I am directing you to notify him. He will take steps before the learned magistrate in accordance with law. কি বললাম? Arrived at such conclusion, be that as it may, police authorities would notify regarding the outcome to the present petitioner for taking steps before the learned magistrate under the relevant provisions if the petitioner intends to refer an application for further investigation. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15738 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the records. My
lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it is that matter where I have
For the state band in the last occasion, earlier occasion, my lord.
Case diary.
Charge sheet already filed, but charge sheet.
Already filed, my lord,
The charge sheet, my lord.
Case diary, my lord, submitted before the court below, my lord.
When can you produce? When can you produce the case diary?
2 to 3 days, my lord.
Second,
Already we have taken the step.
learned advocate I'll check the case diary, what have you collected?
Yes, my lord, it is that matter where a hefty amount of money has been defalcated.
13 lakh টাকা তো।
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Only police in action, my lord. That is a
I'm
problem,
grateful.
my lord.
Petition, Ajay, Attorney Advocate with the petitioner as well as you are the Department of Post.
Post, you know,
present. What is your name? Your name is not there in the earlier order. You are Ochinto something to.
No, I am Kollan
Oh,
Chakraborty.
Kollan Chakraborty. I thought Ochinto Dotto. You are not
Ochinto
Ochinto.
another.
Ajay,
Ochinto তো না দেখে জানি।
কি বললাম?
অচিন্ত দত্ত কে আছে? আপনারও অচিন্ত
আচ্ছা, state prays for an accommodation to submit the case diary, list the writ petition under the same heading. এবার খালি দেখুন, আর নয় রিপিট হয়ে যাচ্ছে রেট। কবে খালি? আগে নেহাত ভিড়টা কেটে গেছে বলে তাই জন্য, না হলে কিন্তু, তাই না? হ্যাঁ, ধমক ধমক দিয়ে মিটিং পিছিলটা কমিয়ে দিয়েছি মোটামুটি। তার আগে দেখুন, 3 দিন লাগবে। হ্যাঁ, কবে? 11th, on 11th of September 2025. Orders, হ্যাঁ, under the same heading করে দেবেন। নেক্সট বসে পড়লো, দেখো।
Number 39.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Here, your lordship, a seizure was made long back in 1993. You know, in 2022, the wife, my lord, has claimed for the recovery of the seized articles, no, to din, my lord, which somehow could not be traced. And my lord, in 2022, we have registered a case under section 409 and 120B against unknown Malkhana officers. After, my lord, a lapse of almost 30 years. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my CD, my lord, the investigation that we have conducted. Our main problem is that, my lord, 2 of the very important witnesses have expired. So, my lord, the chain of continuous investigation could not be done. Your lordship kindly comes to page 67, 68.
Charge sheet submitted in this case?
No, my lord. Charge sheet. And, my lord, the OC, and my lord, this matter has been conducted by DD Barakpur, not Khodda, my lord, since 2023. And, my lord, our difficulty is that, my lord, the Malkhana was handed over to one ASI, Giridhari Pal, who expired on 26/2/2025, page 94 of my CD.
Documentary evidence is not maintained.
No, my lord.
This is the greatest difficulty of all these sort of police stations.
And, my lord, even the IC who was in charge at that material point of time, he has also expired.
Comprehensive report by the Commissioner of Police, Murlidhar Sharma is there, you will understand. You could have closed this investigation, sir. Sir, when your house is not in order.
May not give us a chance.
Your house is not in order.
My lord.
You have got to take steps then. The whole institution will not sacrifice for 1 or 2 persons. As simple as that, sir.
Not give us a chance, my lord.
You will not be able to, sir. This is a 2022 case, sir.
May not kindly give us a last
I have done this with Baguyati. Baguyati is now in order. I have done this with Newtown. Newtown is in order.
But I understand, my lord. Now just give us a chance, my lord, and let us come back.
It's just wasting the time of the. I know.
DD Barakpur.
And DD means what you understand, no. Until and unless the head of the institution is attacked with an order, nothing will happen.
My lord, we have started investigation. My lord. We have examined several persons. But, my lord, the chain has broken due to the death of 2 very important witnesses, my lord.
বাগুইহাটিতে গাড়ি বার করে দিল 2017 পারবে না, হয় নাকি?
My lord, the chain has broken, my lord.
No chain broken, sir. Documentary evidence case. Why should document come out and in whose period document has come out? You are protection, and this is why case goes to CBI. Protection of the fraternity. When the institution is in difficulty, you have got to take steps against the individuals. You protect the fraternity, more problem you are inviting.
My lord, we are not actually, my lord,
sir, a case
to ascertain the fact, my lord, who was in
how
charge.
much time it takes? A 2022 case. We are approaching towards the end of 2025.
Milord, we have initiated inquiry for investigation, Milord, but Milord, since two of the very important witnesses have
Please, sir.
expired,
With
Milord,
passage of time.
their statements were very much important, Milord, to understand whether at their time of service, the things were there or not.
Suppose you have also completed around 30 years of practice.
My lord.
Now, there is a time period of every investigation.
My lord, my lord.
The subject matter of the investigation are materials. It's not that hearsay evidences. So the documents of the police station will speak regarding the movement of the materials, sir. Is it a very tough case, sir? I'm again saying the present police officer is protecting the brother.
Milord, we are not protecting anyone, Milord. Milord, I'm submitting with folded hands, Milord. We are not protecting anyone. But, Milord, the death of two very important witnesses, Milord, has broken the chain of our investigation. There is our only difficulty, Milord. They are.
Sir, my hands are tied. If you can't, you have got to pay compensation. As simple as that. Why should an individual suffer? Sweden properties, so.
Milord, the lady concerned is not aware of the particulars of the properties, and her husband's whereabouts are also not known. She has openly declared, Milord, it is there in my.
But there is a Caesar. There was a Caesar.
Caesar was there. And Milord, she has even told before the consul officer, Milord, that the articles do not belong to her. It is also there on record.
So
Page
those articles
96.
Those articles which you are producing, Caesar list articles are her.
Milord, she has categorically stated that she has got no idea about the articles. Your lordship only comes to page 96 of the CD.
Original is original cases of which year?
1993.
1993. It's almost how many years? 32 years.
Almost 32 years. Your lordship kindly helps us, Milord, to get out of this situation. Kindly, Milord. Kindly, Milord. Your lordship kindly helps us to get out of this situation. All of us are in difficulty, Milord. Your lordship kindly helps us, Milord, to get out and to solve these issues, Milord. Because, Milord, we have left no stone unturned, Milord. Milord, the death of two very important witnesses, Milord, has hampered the entire investigation. Because,
sir, 2 weeks time, I'm granting you whatever you come up with a report. Otherwise, this will go to the Commissioner of Police. Let the Commissioner of Police come up with a report. This I would have granted. Since you are pressing, I am just granting you 2 weeks time, sir. Because nothing will improve in these 2 weeks, I am sure.
The main problem is, Milord, that unless we get the statements of those two individuals, Milord, we cannot continue with any further investigation. We cannot continue, Milord.
Everything will come, sir. I'm giving it to the Commissioner of Police. He's a very efficient officer.
Milord, the fact will remain the same, Milord, that Milord, two important officers, the IC and the Malkhana officer, who were there at that medical point of time, have expired.
I'm giving it to the Commissioner of Police. I know his investigation passed. We'll see change in investigation.
My lord,
I'm just giving it to the Commissioner of
under his supervision.
Not supervision, direct. I've given it in earlier cases. I've got results.
Milord, let me come back after 2 weeks. Before
What
that,
you will do in this
your lordship, I am praying again before lordship, Milord. Your lordship kindly helps us to get out of this situation.
Wait for 2 weeks.
Milord, we are in a very difficult situation, Milord.
Petitioner.
Milord, the police station is not conducting the investigation, Milord. It is being done by the Barakpur DD since 2023.
আচ্ছা কি হলো? আচ্ছা state prays for 2 weeks time. In connection with it for the PS case number 557/22. Have we, just in view of the limited period for accommodation sought for, lists the writ petition on 11th September 2025. Under the same heading, case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. This would have moved, sir, had I given to the commission, I am telling you.
Milord,
Let's persons are doing
try
that.
our luck for the last time, chance, Milord.
Next কি আছে?
11 সেপ্টেম্বর দিকে চলুন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
For the
My lord, your lordship
respondent, lord, I have got the report pursuant to the lordship. But this is very sketchy report, lord. I want to have a detailed report. I don't want to hand over. If you lordship go through this, so lord,
that matter, after the expiry of my father, the medicine shop that he had at Belkuria, I have not been able to access it at all, your lordship. So, my lord, in those circumstances, your lordship had sought for a report.
Yes.
Some of my father's ex-employees have taken over the premises with the help of certain local elements, and since then, neither can I access the stock, neither can I restart the medicine shop, nor can I sell it. I'm in a limbo.
all efforts are being made to contact the petitioner, lord. She did not respond. So this report is very sketchy, lord. This report is very sketchy, lord. I don't want to hand over it over. Your lordship can keep it on as it first week of September any day. It is a very sketchy report that I am not satisfied myself.
Ask your police officer to take steps, sir.
Hi, my lord.
She was contacted over. She said you contact to my lawyer. But I am not satisfied with the report, lord. I wanted to have some more information. I wanted to have some information.
4 তারিখ কি অবস্থা?
Comply, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে কি বলুক তো
আমার সঙ্গে
টাইম
আমরা করতে চাইছি এবার হ্যাঁ বলো তো 4 তারিখে as prayed for on behalf of the state, this is a petition on 4th of September 2025 under the same heading. Come back.
Your lordship is keeping it at
4th.
Not will it be possible to be on the 11th or if it is possible?
Possible always, sir. Tell me though when. I want a remedy in this type.
I want not. I too not. But the report which has been given to me, and I am not satisfied. That's why.
When do you want, sir? Ask your officer to do work, sir.
I have already asked.
Work being done by.
I have already asked to the concerned officer that I am not satisfied with the report.
To tell me when. Tell me.
11th September.
11th অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেল না?
আচ্ছা দেখে
This side of it.
11th September to this side ই তো.
My lord.
After 4th September.
5th or 9th.
Okay, no problem in that.
7th. Any date as your lordship pleases.
11th personal difficulty.
My lord, just for the.
না আমি যা হবার হয়ে যাবে, ভ্যাকেশনের আগেই হয়ে যাবে। ভ্যাকেশনের পর আমি থাকবো কিনা তার ঠিক নেই। হ্যাঁ কি দিন এটা 11th করে দিন। হ্যাঁ
my lord, grateful to your lord. পরে কথা বল, এখন মামলা করছি। I will not give your name. You go and tell to the কোনটা?
না আমার জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার আছে। দেখ জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার ফর সাবমিশন অফ কমপ্লেইন।
1 minute, let me complete this. হবে না?
Lord, 42 I have come with the fresh report, Lord. I'll just hand it over.
15
Lord, Lord, this is the
498
Meeting done regarding this done.
they went
পাওয়া যায়নি কিছু।
Neil, for 2023 they have not been doing anything in
Lord, police has gone there with the
হয়ে গেছে।
petitioner and with her relatives.
Let me do one thing,
They were there,
all
nothing
my
could be found.
grievances after
And police said, your lordship, kindly see that police report also.
চলে আসুন শেষ করে দিই। হয়ে গেছে, পুলিশ গেছে আবার কি করবে?
That's right.
404 চার্জটা তো আছে।
And police report also says that she said, I am satisfied.
হ্যাঁ
It's what said. Police that you'll see the report of the police.
আচ্ছা, pursuant to the earlier directions dated 13/8/2025,
আরে না থাকলে কোত্থেকে দেবে?
the police authority is the petitioner being accompanied by the police authorities
Along with her relatives, family.
Had been to the premises in search of the Sweden articles, that is jewelry. However, in spite of efforts, the same resulted in a nil Caesar list. Petitioner is aggrieved.
25.
Petitioner is aggrieved. However, I find that police authorities have taken steps pursuant to the direction passed by the AA's court. If there are further issues involved, charge is submitted or no?
No.
Petitioner would agitate the same before the learned magistrate in CC of Iqbalpur PS case number 425 dated 22/7/2023.
23, that is not 25, that's a typographical mistake again. This is the case of
25.
23.
This is 22/7/2023 though.
Yes.
17991 of 25
Huh?
case. 17991 of
That's
25
WPA, the police case.
police case is 20.
After the charge sheet not submitted.
Not yet submitted.
After the charge sheet is submitted before the jurisdictional court. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17991 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Just now I am handing it over.
আর কি আছে pass over? আচ্ছা বাতি
এই কটা দিলাম
এই কোথায় আছে বিলো ওই জলপাইগুড়িটা দিয়ে দে জলপাইগুড়ি
I beg to appear for the state lordship.
yes report কি আছে
Lordship, there is a direction to submit the compliance report, lordship.
yes earlier you did not appear earlier
Lordship, there is some valuation, lordship, on the part of the
the
petitioner.
state was unrepresented.
Lordship, that, হ্যাঁ,
কতগুলো কেস দিয়েছে
Lordship, it is addressing to learned additional advocate general. I already handed over the copy to the petitioner, lordship.
I have just been made over my lord with a copy. Lord.
yes
None. No,
আচ্ছা
no case registered, my lord.
Lordship, they have violated some clauses, lordship.
আচ্ছা next time you ensure that this is not violated.
The minimis non curate
Report submitted aid by the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissioner aid BE kept with the record. There are certain violations which have been reported aid. However,
I have just been made over with a copy, even without going through it, my lord. I am denying and disputing each of the allegations.
yes, permission নেয়নি আবার did you take permission for the land?
No, no. It was pursuant to, my lord, their submission, my lord, that this particular place was earmarked.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
This football ground.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে have I find that the police authority is have categorized seven issues in their report. Learned advocate for the petitioner denies the same. Having considered that this was on which date?
And this was on the 21st of July.
Having considered that more than a month has passed since protest rally and meeting was organized. I am of the view no steps be taken. No, any steps at this age is uncalled for.
Grateful to you, Lord.
However, the petitioners would be cautious in future whilst protest rally and meetings are
But
conducted.
no, I am denying and disputing, my lord.
Lordship, learned additional advocate general might be supposed to be appear virtually, lordship. With the
হয়ে গেল মামলা আর কিছু নেই
For
the aforesaid observation
there is effective appearance, but so far as the learned additional advocate general is concerned.
with the aforesaid observation WPA 1511 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server commission.
deeply obliged, lordship.
Milord, in Article 39, Milord, since the matter is being investigated by the Barakpur DD, Milord, kindly, Milord, the personal appearance of the OC Khodda may be dismissed with, my lord.
ওটা একটু করে দিন তো
Item 39.
The officer in charge Khordha police station is present in court. His further appearance before this court
My
is
lord, grateful, my lord.
Sleep for me?
চলো চলো হ্যাঁ আরেকটা মামলা ছিল না, মিছিলেরটা দিয়ে দিন না।
4 PM matters you have not to be taken now.
All are 4 PM. There one meeting or something. One meeting or protest rally, something is there.
4 PM Swami Vivekananda College.
So that is a different matter. I mean. At a meeting এর মামলা মেনশন করে গেল।
That means other matters will not take up.
Otherwise time permit.
Because
supplementary one
supplementary matter.
Who is appearing for the
I have in a supplementary.
State for state I am there. It is in regard to the Ganesh Puja.
Yes.
Puja, হ্যাঁ।
Yes.
So other matters may be released.
Other matter will be released.
Matters from the
If time permits, sir.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
What is your report?
Ganesh.
yes.
They are, my lord, erecting pandal over a small piece of, my lord, land. That's a goli. It's a public street maintained by the municipality without taking any permission from the police authority as well as, my lord, the municipal authority. On the last occasion, there was a deliberation and they have decided.
It is appearing for the private party.
But we have effected service upon them.
Private party.
No, only difficulty, my lord, the puja will be commenced on the.
I was under the impression you want to conduct the puja.
No,
you are obstructing the puja without hearing the private party.
No, kindly consider at a point of time they are agreeable to shift this puja in a mart. My lord, that document may kindly be examined, my lord.
Sir,
or my lord, a report may kindly be called for, my lord, from the municipality and police tomorrow itself, whether there is any permission or not. If there is no permission, even the presence of the
understand this.
Even the presence of private
Puja is tomorrow.
My lord, puja is tomorrow.
Emergency I considered for conducting the puja.
Only, my lord, sometime they have blocked my road. Access, my lord, is violated. My lord, the thing is this: previously it was decided and deliberated upon to shift it in a mart. Last year, I will show, my lord, that document.
Road has
even if they are. Even if my lord, their
road has been blocked.
My lord, only one question, my lord. Only one question. I put this question to myself. Even if they are present, my lord, in the event of no permission, what will happen, my lord? Their fate will not be changed.
The later administration decided at the.
My lord, that
I will interfere, sir. If the police has refused permission, I thought
no permission, my lord, never applied for. My lord, direct them, my lord.
The municipality,
Direct, my lord,
the permission. Rather, it was decided.
Came to decide.
He is from municipality, and my lord, state is also present, my lord.
Last year, there was a resolution to that.
Yes, that I will show, my lord. The resolution may kindly be looked into.
It is appears as a regular matter. This is not an urgent matter.
But the,
my lord, tomorrow is puja, my lord.
Tomorrow is puja. That is
That
why.
will infractuous.
Maybe infractuous that they will understand. But the fact remains, this was presented as if somebody wants to conduct a puja, sir.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it means, my lord, they are conducting puja. It means, my lord, everything will be sacrificed at the pedestal of, my lord, this.
And you should have come sometime earlier.
No, my lord, when they have started erecting pandal, immediately I moved this court. Only one resolution may kindly be looked into, my lord. They are stand on the last year. They have decided to shift it in a mart, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 10. Only one document. Then, my lord, I will out. My lord, I am last person, my lord, to stop puja, because puja is a fashion nowadays. Everyone asking for, my lord, the puja permission. My lord, a small goli, my lord, maintained by the municipality.
No expert order in
No, my
the
lord,
absence of the.
my lord, even they are present, my lord. I put this question to myself. If there is no permission, my lord, their fate will be, my lord, change.
So that if there is no permission, the administration.
The administration should act, my lord. One line order may kindly be passed. In the event there is permission, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say, my lord. I am out. My lord, that, my lord, order may kindly be passed. Let them direct to verify whether there is any permission.
Report.
Lordship, around 220 businessmen conducts this Ganesh Puja every year. So at this very last moment, if we try to stop it, there will be a chaos. Lordship kindly sees, and the road is very narrow. There is no scope of going and
yes, my lord.
Big ambulance or any other vehicle can enter the road. It is of not that it has blocked.
Entirely blocked. I'm very sorry.
I'm showing the.
I'm very sorry.
Maybe it is blocked, but there is no scope of entering any vehicle. In that
Yes, yes.
How many feet road?
My lord, you will also kindly see.
Page 15 may kindly be looked into photograph. My lord, narrow, my lord, road maintained by the municipality without taking permission.
There are photographs. If Lordship kindly sees the photograph, there are photographs annexed with the report.
My humble submission before.
My lord, at one end.
No,
it
but
has become
the permission of the police authorities were
No.
sought for.
No.
Lord,
My lord, kindly come up,
Um,
turn to page 10 kindly. Kindly look at page 10. Page 10, my lord.
The previous year, they have decided to shift it to a mart.
My lord, 12, last year's resolution. It is the signature of IC. And next, 13 is the signature of the chairman of the municipality. Now that the resolution 2024 সালে গণেশ পূজা গত বছরের মতো এবছর করা হবে, আগামী দিনে দুর্গাপূজা হবে, ব্যবসায়ী সমিতি এবং ক্লাবের সাথে আলোচনা করে সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হবে, অর্থাৎ ক্লাবের
মাঠের জায়গায়
ক্লাবের মাঠের জায়গায়। That was the decision.
Here,
That was the decision.
last year, the local club
For natural reason, my lord, no permission has been given.
television of the Ganesh Puja, accordingly, a coordination meeting was arranged.
permission
And it appears, my lord, from
তুমি তো আমাদের
দাঁড়া আমি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি হয়ে from page 25 onwards, my lord, that as many as 68 persons have raised their objection with all authority.
Besides, they have also.
If they behave in this fashion, my lord, there is no, my lord, requirement of presence of, my lord, authority.
Service করেছে
Neither
And the last paragraph, state is wanting it should be done. See last paragraph
of my
our report.
of the report.
Yes, however, in this court, this PS is ready to comply with every order, such and such.
No, however, during physical verification.
Yes, the earlier notice dated foreigner committed set up their pandals or such and such, leaving such and such, wide public passage or such and such. Now, will kindly take trouble to see which my learned friend has given your lordship is a half-baked manner. I would see, kindly see the photographs once. Photograph will speak for itself. Whether, my lord, the road has been blockage or not.
Where is the puja done?
It is in the Habra.
No, where, in which photograph, which one is the?
My lord, the photograph, my lord, lordship will find, my lord, page 15. Page 15, my lord. In a small, narrow lane maintained by the municipality, they are erecting pandal. So person who are living there in and around, they are not able to move. Even ambulance cannot be moved. My lord, I am fortified with the judgment. By this honorable court, Justice Sanjeev Banerjee, as his lordship then was.
Whether there is inside though, and this is a thoroughfare, they have done the pandal.
As per my instruction, my lordship, see there is the right hand side corner. Yes.
My lord, whether police
My lord, kindly see this photograph.
whether police granted any permission or not, that is the vital issue. If granted permission, we are out. Whether municipality granted permission or not. And there was a deliberation, and my lord, they have taken a unanimous decision to shift it in a local mart. They are showing their might, and the police authority is supporting them, my lord, in this fashion.
No, not a question of supporting anyone. Whatever is happened, my lord, there is a. Huh? Yes.
Why the permission is, my lord, we want to see the permission. I will go out of this court with the leave of this honorable court. Whether permission is required or not, my lord, I can show, my lord, the municipal law 180 subsection 2.
Who are you?
My lord, myself is reciting there.
Huh?
My lord, section 180 of the Municipal Act 183(2), my lord, may kindly be examined. আমরা কি বলেছি?
দেখাচ্ছে আবার দেখি আমার স্ট্যান্ড হচ্ছে যে পারমিশন নেই, পুজো হবে না।
তোমার স্ট্যান্ড ওর স্ট্যান্ড
না, ও বলছে তো তাই, ওটা বলছে, আমি বলছি আমার কাছ থেকে কোনো পারমিশন নেই। করে শিফট করার বন্দোবস্ত করার।
You were earlier in this group. You were earlier conducting, yes or no?
My lord, we have taken a decision, my lord, unanimous decision.
It is not we, you.
Lordship.
You are an individual.
Lordship. Well, my inconvenience is there at that point of time.
Inconvenience.
Well, at that point of time, we have decided to shift it.
You are not we, you are I.
Yes, my lord, I. My lord, because this is a private interest litigation, I am here, my lord. And my lord, one provision of the Municipal Act may kindly be examined, my lord.
whether they are permitted to project over a public road without the permission of the municipality. 183(2), my lord.
That is to be
My lord,
submitted
the
by
Ganesh
them.
is the god of business, my lord.
See, but this is not the time to move the application, sir.
No, but
You
only-
do this.
It is decided, my lord, unanimously decided to shift it in the local mart. All our parties, police party, municipality party, everyone. Only one provision, my lord, 183(2), my lord, for a while.
No, not at this stage, sir.
183(2), my lord. Only, my lord, whether there is any permission. My lord, some people are permitted to do this type of, my lord, pandal over a public road without permission. I put this question to myself. I put this question. If this is yes, in that case, my lord, I am out.
Petitioner, not at this stage.
My lord, your lordship will appreciate one thing, my lord. I am submitting because I have not granted any permission. My lord knows in a public interest litigation also there is a standing order from the division bench that no road can be blocked. A certain percentage was directed to be
Yes, my lord, this is the judgment. I have brought
kindly
one.
consider that aspect of
They're
the
not available when in front of Victoria House, the
Yes.
ruling dispensation. You were not available, sir.
Yes, my lord.
You will
Lordship,
be coming, and we have got to take
lordship,
decision.
my lord, someone, some
At the
public-
dead hours, you will be coming and blocking,
True,
having all political interest over here,
my
and the
lord.
read courts will be party.
True,
No,
my
sir.
lord. Lordship,
Go to the division bench.
lordship expressed lordship anguish.
No,
so that
anguish,
21st July is concerned.
Sir,
We are not in favor of that, my lord.
no, not favor, no.
At least.
Question is this, you have got to understand.
Lordship.
First of all, leave was obtained
Lordship.
by
Lordship.
half-baked truth. As if you are going to conduct pujas, nobody is granting you permission.
My junior friend was
No,
there.
no, don't tell me, sir.
My lord, maybe.
Don't tell me, sir. And then, when the matter is placed, you are going. Nobody is there for the persons who are conducting the pujas, and you want to stop the
Even
pujas.
we have informed them, my lord, through their telephone number. One is available with us, and send it through, my lord, the WhatsApp, and my lord, post it, my
রাত
lord.
দুপুরে বসে বেল ক্যান্সেল করার মতো।
No, no, I'm not going to say that. Not going to say that, but the permission is not there, my lord. That is our allegation.
Police authority would ensure, as a petitioner has approached the court.
And may I be
being
permitted to hand over this judgment, my lord?
No judgment.
Deeply obliged.
Agree by the by the representation which has been made to the inspector in charge, Howrah Police Station, Habra Police Station, on 20th August 2025, being not considered. The petitioner's anxiety is that the road has been blocked by the private aid respondent number 7 and its members for conducting Ganesh Puja. Petitioner complains of no permission being obtained from either the police authority or the municipality who are the stakeholders for granting permission. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report in the last paragraph reads as follows. However, having considered that the Ganesh Chaturthi festival is fixed on on 27th of August 2025, it would be unwise for the court to stall and or interfere at the dead hours. However, since the representation of the since the report of the police authority is that the respondent number 7
রিপোর্টটা দে না দরকার আছে
has
দরকার আছে দিতে বলছি দে
been directed to keep
দিতে বলছি দে
public
দিবি কি দিবি
thoroughfare
আমি
open and
তো আমি
clear
তো
for
কোনো গ্রুপে নেই দেখতে
free movement of the residents,
নম্বর
comma, the general public and emergency vehicles at all times, apart from the celebration of the said festival by the organization. A written undertaking be taken in from the organizers. Full stop. Police authorities would ensure that no emergency services are blocked, and henceforth allow the concerned puja committees to only conduct কি বলে hence to only allow the puja committee for such festivals to be conducted with temporary structures after all the permissions from the statutory authorities are made available 1 week ahead and before the temporary structures are constructed. তাহলে আর কিছু এখন দেওয়া যাবে না, শেষ মুহূর্তে আসলে
Sir, only one thing you will also kindly permit me. Kindly at least make it convenient to the resident of the locality who are
everything is there, sir.
No, madam.
No more, everything has been, sir, passing directions for not affecting it.
Police also kindly allow me for once.
No sentences are required. I have got to leave it to the police authorities at the last stage. Police authorities have said over here. However, the Puja committee had been directed to keep public thoroughfare remain open and clear for the free movement of the residents, the general public, and emergency vehicles. This is quoted in the order. How can I
That is
from
what
here
I am saying.
overnight say anything?
Because the report is not with me.
Whatever it is,
I'll
I
not
have
be able
checked it.
to apprise the
So,
municipality.
see, at the last hour, what can be done? Only I can ask the police to implement the observations which
My
they
lord.
have.
Yes,
Nothing
yes.
more than that can be done, sir. And for next year, I have already said, before a week ahead, all permissions should be available. Then only temporary structures should be allowed.
The god of business may not be favorable for me, my lord, since I am opposing it. Deeply obliged.
Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, say করে দাও। Report submitted, হ্যাঁ, report submitted, we kept with the record. Dispose of.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
আর কি আছে? হ্যাঁ, ওটা তো হ্যাঁ করবে দাদা। হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আছে তো জানি।
Scam. বিশাল scam.
এটা এসিসি কপিটা হবে এসিসি কপিটা ওই আসাম মুখার্জি
মিলবে
দেখতে পাচ্ছিস তো তুই সন্দীপ ডান দিন অ্যাপ্লাই করা
পেয়েছে।
Well, he has come with another judgment of this honorable court.
হি আমার ভালো জাজমেন্ট কি
Another judgment.
হ্যাঁ হি হ্যাজ কাম মানে ভালো জাজ একদম অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট
এটা কপি দেয় সুচিজীব, আমার তো নেই
এখানে
দাদা, তুমি দেবে না আমাকে?
I'm giving you full copy SCCN মনোপত্র board
না এসিসিএস অনুপাত।
Mr.
Well,
Gandhi,
I have
refer from the
been given
মনোপত্র copy so my lord,
মিলবে না?
copy I have taken the printout for that one sometimes
expenditure unwise, হ্যাঁ।
হ্যাঁ ও তো একতলা হয়েছে বললো তো।
দেড়তলা হয়ে গেছে।
ওই তুমি যাও না ভাই
দেড়তলা না রে, ওটা উঠে গেছে আরো উপরে।
5 মিনিটে শেষ করো।
No, Malad,
কোনো মক্কেল নেই আজকে।
Malad only kindly sees the notice first.
Notice 94.
99. Yes, 94 notice at page 99.
সব মামলা হয়ে গেছে আজকে, সব শেষ না আরো আছে?
There is one, but perhaps
দাদা
you
তাহলে
will
করে
use
এসো ওটা,
disappear.
ওটা করে এসো তাহলে দাদা।
কোথায়? হিরণময় ভট্টাচার্য কোর্ট।
ah 3 p.m.
Well, page 99.
Yes.
Record of all students who receive government scholarships from your institution for the last 5 academic years, 2020 to 2025. Now kindly sees what is the subject matter of investigation at page 89. No.
Page 89, na?
89 is the complaint. I will only show to your lordship the first paragraph. I submit this letter, complaint seeking registration of cognizance of this into large scale examination malpractice, criminal conspiracy and corruption that vitiated the May 2025 even semester examinations conducted by the West Bengal this at Regent Institute of Science and Technology this. So the examination took place in May 2025
One semester.
of one semester, even semester. That means 2, 4, 6, whatever. Now that takes place in May 2025. Result and everything will come afterwards. As of now, there has been no scholarship granted in respect of the results of this examination also. Now kindly sees the question. First of all, the malpractice has taken place at Regent Institute of Science and this. The 94 notice is being sent to Swami Vivekananda University, a completely separate university. I've already taken your lordship through the act. Now, and what is being asked for? The scholarships of 2020 to 2025.
91.
Therefore, my humble submission is that, first of all, this notice is eliciting information which has nothing to do with the subject matter of investigation. And therefore, section 94 or 91 earlier is only for information or documents which are relevant for the investigation. Well, if this type of notice is permitted to be continued, well, this is like a roving fishing and roving inquiry, asking informations from completely unrelated sources with regard to unrelated information. This has nothing to do with this, because in the complaint, the allegation is that the paper was opened earlier, there was answer scripts which were created, that the person who was supposed to be the supervisor, he was not there. Now, that relates to a single examination and held in May. And information is being asked for 2020 from a different institution itself. And he's not, and it is not an affiliated institution also, Regent.
What does this judgment say?
Well, this judgment, if kindly sees, well, at first we had handed over Ajoy Mukherjee. That I think your lordship had gone through regarding the powers of the court. Yes, but definitely, my lord, kindly sees, we had shown to your lordship paragraph 4.
71 CRA.
Well, it has got that.
Got that.
Paragraph 4.
Oh, yes. Your case.
My lord, kindly, there is much force. This, I will not trouble your lordship. Kindly takes it up from the second paragraph. This said order. The second sentence of paragraph 4, the said order. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line. The said order passed by the learned chief presidency magistrate is quite a laconic one, and one looks in vain thereto for ascertaining the grounds of his satisfaction for the or even a consideration as to why he thought it necessary or desirable for the purposes of the trial that the documents in question should be called for. The sine qua non of an order under section 94 CRPC, that's the old code, is a consideration by the court that the production of the documents concerned was desirable for the purpose of the trial, and on being satisfied in that behalf to issue summons thereunder. A failure on the would result. Then a reference is made to a full bench judgment of the Bombay High Court, And the extract is, we think a true view is that when an application is made to a court or to a police officer in the Mafassil under section 94 for production of documents, the court is bound to consider whether there is prima facie case for supposing that the documents are relevant. Here. Now, the other judgment we had referred to was 2000 volume 5 Supreme Court cases, page 679. My lord, I had not troubled your, I would not have troubled your lordship except to para 7 is more, yes. Therefore, it is only to be seen whether the trial court has judged this. The trial court as also the High Court seem to have properly, by going, sought to be summoned. The trial court as also the High Court seem to have properly applied their minds by going into the nature of the documents sought to be summoned, their bearing and relevance for the nature of consideration to be made at that stage of the proceedings before the special court, as well as the necessity and desirability whereof. And in 6, the requirements of 91 has also been stated. So it must be necessary and desirable. Well, if your lordship now kindly takes up the last judgment we had referred to of this honorable court by a coordinate bench. Yes, my lord, today. There, 91s were filed simultaneously. There were 2 cases. One started by the Ravindra Bharati University authorities, one by the respondent number 5 in that rate. The IO who was conducting the
See, difficulty in these matters is this read matters. Have you checked the mat also?
যখন চেক করেছি সেখান থেকে
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি কিন্তু
রেফারেন্স থাকে কিন্তু নেই, সাইটে নেই।
I'm telling you, check that and then rely upon.
সাইট নেই করে চেক করে নিচ্ছি হাক্কালবাড়ি কোর্ট সাইট থেকে।
Very well. Let me place it before your lordship. Let them check in the meantime.
আপিল থাকলে মনোপত্র দেখিয়ে দেয়।
This is the greatest difficulty in read court. You
Yes,
understand?
that is so. Well, let them check in the meantime. I'll just place paragraph. There's some paragraphs. Paragraph 1. The petitioner was the registrar acting of the Vishwabharati Central University. Did this. The challenge mounted in the present writ petition is primarily against the purported notices being annexed at this of the writ petition, all of which, except the first, are captioned to be under section 91 of the CRPC. So 91 CRPC was given. My lord, I'll not trouble your lordship thereafter. Then kindly takes up paragraph 29. The Manupatra. I don't know whether it will match, but it starts with coming to the impugned notices. Yes, I have been given the Manupatra.
29.
Paragraph 29. কিছু আছে কি? Well, they have not found anything with regard to Matt. পাওয়া গেছে না পাওয়া নেই? Well, paragraph 29.
Again, give a search. I'm telling you what happened. You know, there was the.
Well, he has checked it.
Check it seriously because here difficulty I have found. Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee.
চেক করো দাদা, কারণ আমার যতদূর খেয়াল হয় এটা হচ্ছে আর্টস টুয়েলভ ভিসি কে নিয়ে
এটা হচ্ছে 91 এর উপর 91 notices.
You place this now, but you check it before.
Very well.
Because I have দেওয়া হয়েছিল।
না এটা দেয়া হয়েছিল আশা মুখার্জি. She was
the regional applications are it's easy. You can rely.
Yes, I understand this would be a sensitive matter which perhaps may have traveled. But
I've seen that over here many modified order all of a sudden by the division bench.
I'll check again, but let me place it.
Sentence review board I have found many.
High Court সাইটেই তো পাবি।
ED matters also I have found.
আসাম করছি সার্চ করছি with name নেই।
মানে with আরে আশা মুখার্জি হবে না, এটা স্টেট হবে, স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল হবে। ও কিন্তু অনেক হবে তো।
ওটাই মুশকিল হয় যে
Can you check it by this number?
yes, you continue.
Yes. Well, paragraph 29, it starts with coming to the impugned notices. Coming to the impugned notices, apart from the first, all the notices carried the same tenor and were specifically given under Section 91. Section 91, as set out above, clearly envisages only the production of documents and things which cannot, by any stretch of imagination, extend to intangible information. That apart, the CIPC specifically provides for the method and ambit as found in containing this. Despite the scope of investigation being wide enough to enable the police to gather relevant information in accordance with law, such power of the police cannot be interpreted to extend beyond the contours provided in the statute itself, which would border on the harassive. Then 31. Respondent number 4 being the named investigating officer in case number this, where the complainant was respondent number 5 and the accused were the vice chancellor of the university and other 5 and 6 of the security staff of the Vishwabharati, was acting patently beyond his powers in putting a set of questions as done in the impugned notices to the petitioner, who was prima facie not concerned with the incident covered by case number 112 of neither the complaint of respondent number 5 named the petitioner as an accused, complainant, or even as a witness, nor is there any tangible material till date to connect the petitioner with the complaint of respondent number 5. It is not even borne out there. As such, then 32. As such, the questions put to the petitioner by respondent number 4 in the questionnaires revolve entirely around the complaint and FIR connected with case number 112 of 2020. That is what was started by the other person. Then 35.
This came from where?
Vishwabharati
No, it's not factual part. How is this coming? By way of affirmation in the writ petition. As such, the questions put to the petitioner by the respondent number 4 in the questionnaires revolve entirely around the complaint and FIR connected with case number 112 of 2020.
What has happened, this lady, she had started 100 that fact kindly gives me 1 minute. 113 was started by the Vishwabharati authorities. 112, what had happened, one person was taking photographs and he started taking photograph of the vice chancellor and his son. The vice chancellor protested because it was a restricted area where photographs could not be taken. So he protested to that and told him to stop. He did not stop. So he asked the security guards to take away the phone. A complaint was lodged by the Vishwabharati authorities against this person, the respondent number 5, saying that he was committing this nuisance. He also started a case against the vice chancellor and others, saying that I have been assaulted. His case was 112. The case started by the Vishwabharati authorities was 113. Now, the investigating officer who was conducting investigation in 112, he gave a notice to the registrar giving both the cases names, numbers, and asking a questionnaire. The Honorable Court said that that is not relevant to the 113.
No, that is in course of the investigation, na?
Yes.
Written questionnaire.
Questionnaire was given in course of the investigation of 100 and the
whatever it is. How did this is an investigation stage?
That was sent.
Yes.
So how did that questionnaire was available to the accused? How?
It was sent by the IO.
As in the form of a questionnaire?
91, yes. 91. That was challenged.
91 a questionnaire.
Everything is done nowadays, my lord.
So
what
91 is for documents. So
Para 5.
Just a document.
Para 5, they were asking para 5.
My lord, in paragraph 5, your lordship will get that. As a consequence, the impugn notices were successively given to the petitioner, asking certain repetitive questions having no direct nexus with the petitioner's complaint, but seeking to fish out information in support of the police case lodged at the behest of the respondent number 5.
This is almost like 160 or 180.
That is what the honorable this honorable court said, that you cannot, while investigating one case, try a fishing and roving inquiry and get information from another person in order to create another case or to prove another case or substantiate another case. Here, my contention is that if they have received some information which they are pursuing, let them register a case. I have no problem. I'll face that. But this cannot be permitted that before registration of the FIR, I will go to any other person, ask for some information, then work out that information in order to create another case.
Here the argument come to paragraph 6. It is argued on behalf of the petitioner that notices captioned to be under section 91 of the CRPC, where derogates the provision of the same section, which contemplates merely production of documents.
But then kindly see also the argument, the last sentence. It is argued that the investigating officer of 112 did not have any authority to fish out information regarding case number 113.
But the main issue was that under the garb of production of documents, information was sought for. I mean,
well, here also information is being sought.
Here also documents have been sought.
No.
Here it has been said produce a document.
Maybe. Malad, I understand what is falling from your lordship, but kindly seize the intention.
Information means to RTI information definition information hobe na.
Yes, I understand. I understand. Malad, but here kindly considers, here it has nothing to do with the investigation that's going on. What is being sought? Records of all students who have got scholarship from 2020 to 2025. The FIR is with regard to irregularities in examination in May 2025, in which perhaps the results will come out maybe in June, July, like that. And before that, before there can be any option of availing of the scholarship, they are asking for information of scholarship records of 2020. This has nothing to do with the investigation that's being carried out. What they're doing is they're fishing informations in order to perhaps start another case. If they have that information, let them do that. My third submission is that, my lord, this information is a public information. This is not a scholarship I give. This is a scholarship that's given by the government directly in favor of the student who has applied for the same and who is a successful applicant. Therefore, whatever scholarship has been given by the government agency, by the education department in favor of the student. Therefore, I cannot be asked what is there on the public forum. I cannot be asked to provide that. He can very well approach the government authorities. Now, therefore, kindly seize, if there is some information in their custody which has the tendency of implicating me, then kindly considers the motive that is there. I am being asked to provide information which may subsequently implicate me. And therefore, in those circumstances, kindly considers whether section 94 of the BNSS can be used in this manner. My lord, in Shamlal's case, the Honorable Supreme Court has said that you cannot use a notice under 91 against an accused. Now here, therefore, it is for them to clearly show, first of all, that this information that they are seeking has nexus with the allegations made in the FIR. This is first. Second is, when they ask from me some documents, whether those documents are also available with the public authority. And third, if the information on the basis whereof they are asking me that information, the records, whether that has the tendency to criminal or implicate me. Now, if that is so, then that attempt by the investigating officer cannot be permitted with great respect. My lord, these are the three submissions on basis whereof I say that this notice needs to be set aside. My lord,
Written notes.
written notes will give. Let him first satisfy.
বললো তো CD দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
স্কলারশিপের ব্যাপারটা দেখাতে চাও?
থাক না, scholarship that
Tomorrow, written notes tomorrow,
তুমি দেখবে তো, তোমারও তো
day after, my lord, next week.
the next week.
ওরা বলবেই না কিছু।
They will not hear.
They will not say। বলো না, বলে যাও না। ওরা আর কি বলবে, কেস জারি দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
You'll very well. The Friday. Friday morning.
কালকে।
Well,
Packed conferences today.
well, he has to write it.
ফ্রাইডে মর্নিং থাক না, ফ্রাইডে মর্নিং।
ফ্রাইডে মর্নিং
না, না, না।
কেন 4টের সময়
I cannot.
কি ভাই, মঙ্গলবার তো?
Let it be to be mentioned. We'll hand it over there.
ফ্রাইডে মর্নিং বলে।
না, তুমি আর আনবো না। Note. Give it to my court officer day after tomorrow.
Very good.
হয়ে গেল। For orders এ করে দাও। Friday or
করে বুকটা দিয়ে দেবো দাদা দেখি।
আজকে তো মঙ্গলবার। ও
ডাকতে হবে বাড়িতে, একটা ক্রাইসিস
লিখতে হবে, দেখি রে ভাই, ইনকাম হবে।
কনফারেন্স করতে হবে, লং কনফারেন্স রাতে 2টোয়। চলো না,
বড়টার দোকান কি আর বুঝতে পারছি না।
এডুকেশনারি বাজার তো, দিতে কি আর বাজার, এই ইউটিলিটির একটা বাজার আছে। আচ্ছা, learned senior advocate aid appearing on behalf of the petitioners concludes his argument and intends to file written notes of argument. The state has already handed over the case diary. List the writ petition. Should I keep it again, or should you in the meantime give it? I'll pass.
I'll give it.
Huh?
Need not be.
আর দেবে না। ফ্রাইডে থেকে 4টের সময়, in the meantime you
Let it not.
ফ্রাইডে 4টের সময় হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দেবো।
না, you give me on Thursday, Friday I'll pass the order.
For orders
Thursday.
হ্যাঁ,
পারবি?
কি বলছো? ফ্রাইডে হলে ভালো হতো। নেক্সট উইক
Well, it keeps it on Monday
Bank
for
বন্ধ থাকে
orders.
Saturday, Sunday।
Keeps it on Monday, my lord, on as for orders.
তাহলে টিউসডে না।
কেন Monday আবার তোর কি হবে?
ঠিক আছে, 5th Saturday আছে, ব্যাংক খোলা থাকবে।
the lordship is keeping it on the Friday.
হ্যাঁ,
No, Friday not.
No, Friday to for orders.
Well, it will hand over the written notes by Friday. Your lordship keeps it on Monday.
for me Saturday, Sunday is very
Or your
difficult.
lordship can
Everybody
close
goes
it
to
today. We'll hand over the
Yes,
on Friday.
not-
Your lordship can.
difficulty. We are under surveillance, sir. Whatever we do, that is recorded by the
My lord makes it CAV. We are
Makes it CAV. We'll just hand over the copy.
judgment.
সিরি আরো ডেঞ্জারাস। সঙ্গে সঙ্গে চলে যাবে NDGD, এটা কি করেছে।
Hey, your lordship can
Yesterday-
pass the order.
Yesterday a judgment has come.
Sunday,
Judges bench, তাই তো?
Saturday, Sundays, you don't get stuff from High Court. You understand? Cause weekdays are very good, মানে convenient. We can stay over
Still on next Tuesday, my lord. For order next Tuesday.
Monday is not there.
What you do is this, but
I'll hand over.
এটাকে to be mentioned Friday রেখে দাও, to give it on Friday. Then I'll fix it on for orders on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Lordship is keeping it on.
Only for receiving.
না Friday থাকছে, Friday.
Friday থাকছে to be mentioned আমরা দিয়ে দেবো তারপর lordship.
We will also file a very short note on that.
এই ও বলে যে but don't disclose materials which you have.
I will not. I will just referring and why that this is.
And Mr. Ganguly, in the meantime, I don't have right now junior somebody to check up.
I'll see about the man.
Please.
No, from
যাবেই উপরে।
Monopatra not there, from the High Court website not there. The advocate has also said that no appeal
May
preferred.
not be also, but
I'll
check
I'll
that.
check.
Another heading to be mentioned on এত তারিখ,
Friday.
29 তারিখ করে দাও। হ্যাঁ,
My lord, if it is appealed against, I will not refer it in my note, and I'll tell you, lordship. If it is not appealed against, only then I'll refer.
very difficult this side. Criminal side no difficult.
Because only
ফটফট করে আপিলটা হয়।
না আমাদের কেবল এখানে আর কিছু নেই।
যা হবার ওখানে হবে।
সিএভি কালকে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছে কি 3 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে করতে হবে, 3 মাস।
3 মাস, 3
জাস্টিস প্রশান্ত মিশ্রা।
Previously it was 6 months.
হ্যাঁ আমি কালকে দিলাম।
চাকরিতে ঢুকে পড়লে আর কিছু করা যায় না। এটা ওই
তো মামলা একদম চাইছে না, বুঝতেই পারছি না।
হয়ে যাচ্ছে। কেজাইটা আছে
এখানেই বসে যা 2 মিনিট কথা বলি।